Fresh coffee, fresh account. Fresh coffee, fresh confidence. Let's do this, let's do this. 50K and a dream, brand new account and a laser beam. Got my checklist by my side, today's the day I trade with pride. One micro till I find my groove, take the clean and simple move. Nice and easy, nice and slow, that's exactly how I'll go. Market opens, heart says, and there goes another trading plan. I came for discipline, I came for consistency. Then the opening bell started talking to me. 50K and a dream, nothing's gonna stop my team. One good trade, that's all I need. Please don't ask how many I actually click. 50K and a dream, every Monday feels supreme. Fresh account, fresh belief. By Friday we're legends or comedy relief. 1 point target, nice and clean. Take the base hit, leave the hit. That's the speech I gave myself before I ignored every word. But he says stick to the plan, I say I absolutely am. 5 minutes later, entirely new strategy, built from one green candle. Who's getting funded? We are. Who's staying disciplined? We are. Who's revenge trading? Let's get that question. Every trader starts the same. Big ambitions, different name. Some chase Lambo, some chase glory. We're just chasing a funded story. One good week, one clean streak. Confidence and caffeine, discipline and dopamine. Win or lose, we're back tomorrow. Every reset, every comeback, every lesson, every chart. Still believing from the very start. 50K and a dream, that's all we ever need. Hey, tomorrow morning, fresh charts, fresh coffee, fresh account.
Yo, listen up, let me tell you about a guy named Florian. He's a day trader making moves on the NASDAQ. He's quick with the numbers, he's got the skill. Florian's always hustling, trying to make a mill. From the early morning, he's glued to his screen, watching those charts like a hawk, know what I mean? Buying low, selling high, that's his game. Florian's always on top of this trading fame. Florian, the king of the NASDAQ. Day trading in style, ain't no looking back. He's got the skills, he's got the game. Florian's making money, respect his name. Oh yeah.
Florian was a trader, tough as they come, with his cowboy hat and boots. He traded on the run, he rode the NASDAQ like a wild stallion in the breeze. His heart beat to the rhythm of the ticker's melodies. He'd wake up at dawn, saddle up his laptop, cowboy hat pulled low, ready to trade non-stop. Numbers and charts were his lasso and whip. He'd ride the market in waves with a mighty grip. He's the NASDAQ cowboy, riding high and free, trading stocks and options under the western sun. Florian the trader, a legend in disguise, catching profits like a tumbleweed in the skies. Push, 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 yeah. Push, 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 Numbers climbing, sky ain't shy. Push it till we touch that high. Ticker tape the heartbeat. pulse of the street. Niggas dancing dirty, trying to never face defeat. Green arrows flex, Wall Street heat. Markets like mountains, grind don't retreat. Algorithms whisper, secrets in code. Data streams flowing, we stand beast mode. Buy low, hold tight, pockets explode. Pushing through the static to the mother lord. Watch it rise. NASDAQ touching skies. Don't ask why. Dreams don't compromise. Tech stock sprinting. Marathons a vibe, traders got their fingers trigger, happy they decide. Silicon Valleys, pockets collide, pushing through the ceiling on that rocket ride. Candlestick flicker, tell a story untold. Bulls on the rampage, bears left in the cold. Wrists like roulette, spin beat bold, pushing past the limit where the dreams are gold.
Starts with a plan, charts lined in cold precision. Futures market talk, no room for indecision. CME ticks, flipping contracts for the mission. Leverage loaded up, sharp as razor incisions. Micro moves stacking every tick a gold claim. S&P ghost dancing, it ain't a slow game. Margins tight, rope walking, staying in your own lane. NASDAQ wave surfs, riding profits hurricane. Phidias flow levels climbing on repeat. Propfirm dreams, we just hustle, never cheat. Trend line breaking, cash flowing in the sheets. Risk tight, aim right, that's how you bring the heat. Volume on the rise, execution on the dot. Day-to-day grind till that major bag's caught. Oil dripping gains, W-Taz my next shot. Candles green now, yesterday they were not. Margins locked tighter than the books of the Fed. Taking shots at the odds till the bid turns to bread. E-mini contracts got futures overhead. Payouts weekly, we stacking while they in bed. Dow Jones whispers, I scribble down the code. Economic shifts keep my trading path bold. Timing like clockwork, precision never old. In this Propfirm temple, the loyal strike gold. Phidias flow levels climbing on repeat. Propfirm dreams, we just hustle, never cheat. Trend line breaking, cash flowing in the sheets. Wrist tight, aim right, that's how you bring the heat. Volume on the rise, execution on the dot. Day-to-day grind till that major bag's caught. Oil dripping gains, W2I's my next shot. Candles green now, yesterday they were not. Margins locked tighter than the books of the Fed. Taking shots at the odds till the bid turns to bread. E contracts got futures overhead. Payouts weekly, we stacking while they in bed. Dow Jones whispers, I scribble down the code. Economic shifts keep my trading path bold. Timing like clockwork, precision never old. In this Propfirm temple, the loyal strike gold.
Yeah, oh, let's go. Hey, it's me or the quality of the stream is not really good? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Ah, it was me. It's me, as usual. Okay. Let's come back.
Money
talks, future markets breathe fire. Locked in the charts, pushing limits, taking it higher. Roll the dice on contracts, no casino, this grinds trust. Risk reward combo, fine line sharp as a thrust. Phidias crew, Propfirm kings of the floor. Blueprint on charts, they open financial doors. Derivative spin, profit margins align tight. CME glow, trading warriors in the fight. Prop ain't a dream, Phidias makes the dough real. Futures on the rise when we grip that wheel. Contracts in motion, breaks ain't allowed. Prop the world, watch them cheer us loud. Margin calls, nah, plans bulletproof, check. Liquidity drowned haters, they fade to the deck. Shorts or longs balance like the cosmos spins. Each move strategic, that's how Phidias wins. No red on the sheets, green candles burn the chart. Institution moves, but we mastered.
I want to try to do something, but I can't. Okay. I'm gonna make it again.
Made a dream, Phidias makes the dough real. Futures on the rise when we grip that wheel. Contracts in motion, breaks ain't allowed. Prop the world, watch them cheer us loud.
Look what I'm trying to do. Just trying to take a screenshot. I just want a screenshot of me. Wait. I have such an ugly face, that's unbelievable. I'm so ugly. I don't know why. I'm not even looking at myself in a mirror. Mirror? Okay, let's do it again. Let's do it with the Phidias anthem.
Money talks, future markets breathe fire. Locked in the charts, pushing limits, taking it higher.
Oh, good,
Roll
my
the dice on
bro.
contracts, no
Perfect. Okay. So now let's try again to take that freaking screenshot. Oh yeah. Okay. Okay. This one is good. Okay. So how everyone is doing? We're Wednesday, the middle of the week. Hope everyone is on fire. Because I'm freaking on fire. Okay.
This grinds trust. Risk reward combo, fine line sharp as a thrust. Phidias crew, Propfirm kings of the floor. Blueprint on charts, they open financial doors. Derivative spin, profit margins align tight. CME glow, trading warriors in the fight. Prop ain't a dream, Phidias makes the dough real. Futures on the rise when we grip that wheel. Contracts in motion, breaks ain't allowed. Prop the world, watch them cheer us loud. Margin calls, nah, plans bulletproof, check. Liquidity drowned haters, they fade to the deck. Shorts or longs balance like the cosmos spins. Each move strategic, that's how Phidias win. No red on the sheets, green candles
let's
burn the
try
chart.
your salary is my
We
slip
mastered
page.
the
Today
art.
everything is
Day
happening
traders hustle.
here.
Futures got the juice.
And
It's
let's
for a
post
battleground, but we're built to produce.
That's why I wanted to take a nice screenshot. That's exactly why. Okay, now you know everything. Na. So don't hesitate to let me know if the music is too loud or not. Okay, all good, mice are perfect. Thanks a lot, Alexias Palmas. Are you number one now? Of course. All the time, always. No, unfortunately not. Not yet. Yo, Abdel, Jim Smith, WG, Alta, Miss K. Hi, Alex. Ooh, you're so lucky. Miss K is telling you already a hi. Hi, Alex. Personally, just for you. Okay, so as you know, I'm still in that thread, just waiting waiting. I was in drawdown. I took it during the open of the day, so just right here, and I'm just holding it, holding, hodl, because I'm a lot in drawdown, a lot on that trade. So I don't know how I'm gonna manage that trade. As you know, I should just normally hold it, waiting that we're coming back, and if we are not coming back, waiting that we have a nice area where the market can bounce on it, and then I'm going all in on it. Yesterday I was all in on that level, but I didn't play as I was looking for. So that's why I'm still, and that's because of that I'm still stuck on that trade, and just waiting. So today I have to be smart. And that's gonna be hard to be smart. No, I'm here, yo, let's go, Ladaya. How's your morning going, everyone? Pretty good. And yours? Okay, so yeah, that's the thing, because that's the ES in daily, and ES, to be honest, as you know, ES is doing in range 80 points in range during the day, and yesterday we only did 59 points. So let's say, for example, today, so that's the top of today. Let's say if we're gonna touch the bottom of that range today, it would be 87 points, and 87 points, that's probable, that's quietly probable on ES, and that's the thing. And if we're gonna do again that's 87 points on the day, so it would be until 76.32. I would lose on that account $800 more, and yesterday I lost $400 to $800 too. So that's too much.
From Paris to the charts, baby.
But I've still enough drawdown to hold that risk and to take that risk too. So that's why I'm wondering if it's worth it or not to hold. I'm gonna try to hold. And because I have some nice area where I just can go all in. If we are in that case that the market is falling today, I'm gonna try to hold. If you know, then you know, watch the levels align. You emotional trading, he just letting it ride. While you blowing accounts, he just stacking it high. Phidias pulled up like, yo, teach me the way. Florian smirk like, patient, just wait. Yo, 12 bucks! I lost 400 from NQ, but made 600 back. The revenge was mine. And revenge trading is profitable, apparently, Ladaya, for you.
Hold up.
Pretty awesome.
Really
Let's go. Okay, so what's your bias today?
That's how you get margin call real
Long, short, bearish, sideways, rangy. Because for me, so as you know, we just pulled back the last 2 days without doing any retracements to the side. Just bam, we fell off a cliff, and then we are still struggling around my 4 hours spin lines, and we are not yet reacting on it, and we have a kind of reaction on it right now. So that's why I'm wondering if it's worth it actually to hold it, and it could worth it to hold the trade, trying just to play a small reaction on that trade. So let's see. I wanna that today I will have a nice bullish day, and ideally a nice volat too like yesterday. Yesterday, guys, a lot of guys just complained about yesterday. So yeah, yesterday wasn't look at yesterday. The price action of yesterday. When you're looking at the charts, it's awful. It's really awful. But when you're doing some scalps and when you have some good levels, for me yesterday, I loved it yesterday. Every scalps that I took, every scalp that I took worked yesterday. So that was the close, and a scalp, bam, 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 bam. What is it, this one? Bam, 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 bam. I have no idea what it is. Yeah, okay, I know, yeah. This is the order that I'm still holding. Okay. So yeah, that's why I like those kind of volat, shopping markets, and all that stuff. No. And we are still, of course, in a bullish trend in daily, but we are still far away of the daily thin lines. You gotta be careful. Everything can happen. We could reverse to the upside, or we could have a huge red candle in daily to get closer to the daily thin lines. Yeah, that's why I don't really know what today we could have. So I'm just trying to stay focused, careful, of course, and today I have to be smart. For only one time. It's news, 1 p.m. a meeting. Yeah. Are you growing a mustache to look like a Wall Street roach? Wait, where is it, my mustache? I don't like it. But that's a kind of another style, you know. It's like I'm getting older with the stage, and and maybe girls are loving it, but I don't like it. This weekend I think I'm gonna shave myself, and next week the stage is going to disappear. Okay, so my crown is just staying sideways. SpaceX staying sideways the last day through. Big staying at 15. And Q still ranging. Yes, which is pretty bullish. YM putting back. Russell rejecting that resistance. Cat 40, DAX, Nikkei, VIX, gold, silver, which is still not really moving. He's not really moving. Crude oil. Copper doing a pullback. Dollars. The dollar today is going lower. If it's keeping going to go like that, we could have a bullish day today on the risk assets. Euro, which is pushing too, of course. Yields are dumping. I like it. If dollars, euro, yield, and the yields are staying like that, we could have a bullish day today. I really hope so. Otherwise, yeah, we're just gonna stay flexible. Bitcoin still staying in sideways. By the way, I noticed something. I'm gonna let you know on the Bitcoin. Solana, yeah, I don't care for the others. Let's take a look at the Magnificent 7. Apple doing a kind of pullback on the daily thin lines. Amazon Amazon still dumping. Okay, Tesla just playing with the resistance of the beginning of that gap. Nvidia, Microsoft for me it's still kind of bullish. We have a nice double bottom, by the way. There's a double bottom. Oh, there's a neckline. The neckline is here. Come on, let's wait the pullback on the neckline and then go full port long. Full port long. Meta, Google, Netflix still staying on the daily thin lines, and we have still that gap to fill. I'm waiting. I bought some Netflix stocks right here after the gap, and I'm still waiting. I'm still in Godon. I was losing maximum 32% in my portfolio on Netflix in swing trading, and now I'm waiting a nice reversal pattern. And for that, as I told you already, I need that break of the daily thin lines, a kind of pullback, a kind of looping, then going all in, scale again. My average price will be right here, and ideally a push then. Okay, snap. Airbnb is going crazy. Airbnb. A burn. And McDonald's still my favorite stock. I'm saying it every day, but the favorite stock doesn't want to look like going higher. Absolutely not. Oh, Miske! Thursday. Yo, the good Andy. Good morning, how are you? How are you doing, Andy? You look like a Mexican gunslinger. Wait. A Mexican gunslinger. I'm afraid. I have an idea of what is it. My bills fell down. No! 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 Shit! What? It's a lot of French. It's a lot of French. I'm Mexico and Spanish. You are from Mexico and you're speaking to Spanish too. Carta connection. Cartel connection. It's a great morning. Let's go. Yeah, of course. Oh, we're pushing. Let's go. Keep pushing. Come on. I need to recover my loss. Revolution connection. Find hat and star. A revolution. Yeah, and now I have my money gun completely empty. So what is just happening? What is just happening? Okay, I know. Oops. Whoopsie. US Treasury Department announces increased sizes of nominal long end. And finally we're coming back. That was just another fake breakout. Another one. Hey, yeah. Come on, push it. Push it. Push it. It's simple. My target is at 77. You still have to do 52 points. 52 points. Come on. I don't think so we're gonna make it today, but anyway. USA won the war again. Again, for the 11th time. USA won the war. Okay, let me just tidy up my room. Morning, Fizz. No. That's my target. That's my target. Let's go. Let's go. Push. Yodo. Yodo. How you doing, Yodo? Just got $200. Let's go. Guy, go just long. Okay, so that's where I'm stuck in the trend. So that's why I put again my target over here. And finally, maybe is it the bounce on the 4-hour thin line that I'm looking for? We are right now at 77.34. 77.34. Okay, just right here. Right here. Okay, so apparently, yeah, we're bouncing on the 4-hour thin lines. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Keep going. I'm gonna do a masterclass right now. Okay, so I don't know. I have no idea how it's gonna look like my masterclass, but anyway, I know that you love when I'm doing a paint. Today I'm going to do another thing, which is even so much better than a paint. I'm doing well, Odo. Let's go. By the way, Odo, are you already trading the 10k Dragon Challenge or not? Just to know if it's worth it to search you in the 10k, Jordan. Why is pushing so hard? I just showed you. US Treasury Department announces increased sizes of nominal long end. US Treasury current maximum size of $2 billion per operation will be at least $4 billion per operation. But can someone translate me, not in French, but just explain me what does it mean? What does it mean by the current maximum size per operation? Which operations they are meaning? I don't get it. For sure. Let's go. Oh, okay. So it's in English. Okay. Odo. I forgot your, or I don't know if I knew already your first name. I forgot your first name. Where are you? What's your first name? We're gonna look at you. We're gonna search you. Let's keep pushing! Push! Bro, I'm not yet ranked. Okay, so you're not yet ranked. Okay, so that's not worth it yet to search for you. Okay. So, but yeah, I'm still thinking that she's still accessible, Simon, to beat her. I'm still thinking, but to beat her, you gotta need to time all your trades perfectly, especially on silver, and that's hard. That's tough. La 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 la.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Okay, and then so it's already pushing hard, and now today later, as you know, we'll have today. I think it's even the news of the week, the FOMC meeting minutes. So that's not the real FOMC. That's just 2 weeks later than the FOMC. There's the FOMC meeting minutes, where they are just release a report about the last FOMC speech. About the chairman of the Fed. Okay, so that's why. But anyway, the report is still a big news, and then we'll have Friday. Next Friday, we'll then have the S&P manufacturing PMI, services PMI. That's it. So that's not a big deal this week. Hey, we'll make it today or what? Wow.
Big green candle couldn't resist. Turns out I was the exit liquidity.
Wow. We're pushing so hard.
Support held, resistance broke. Everything looked like a joke.
And again.
Indicator says don't. My confidence is do it. Click buy with championship timing at the highest
Let's
tick
go.
of the entire morning. If catching top,
Or just tell me that today you'll make it. It would be awesome.
who sold the bottom? Who said never again?
Awesome. But we are still far away. So yeah, we did.
Nobody posts the one
42 points. The last days we only did on yes around 40, 50, 60 points in average in daily, the range of daily. So we are starting now to do the max, daily range about the last day. So to the upside and not to the downside. We are still pushing harder to the upside than to the downside. Let's go! Guys, that's unbelievable.
This time I'm waiting for the pullback.
Looks like I missed something. That's unbelievable.
Okay, this time I'm
Go to 77.50. 50. Yeah, I have a level at 55. 15, 8. Wait, oh no. What does that mean? You're 15 and 8. So yeah, just to show you, I have a resistance.
Perfect setup, perfect level. No way this one fails. Right.
77.55, 77.56 and up. I'm gonna put those levels on contour just to mark it like that where we'll now where the market could reject 55.50. Okay, so just right here.
Just a little wick.
Let's put it in white.
That's normal. That's
And
healthy.
another one at 56 and up. Okay. So I'm expecting that at those levels, ES could starting to slow down. I wonder that it keeps pushing to the outside, but let's stay reasonable. Guys, that's unbelievable. I'm gonna ask to Barbie if she can explain me the news, because I don't get it, the news. Looks like I missed something. Yo, Lazaria, good morning, Paul. How are you doing, Paul? Are you printing it today? I'm printing to recover my loss. So that's good. So if I can explain in another way my struggle.
I hear that call. Just one more trade, you can win it all. Now I'm back and quick with a worse idea.
If you are stuck in a trade, don't use any stop loss.
Second play tomorrow, I'll do better. Wider stars, more patience.
My wheelchair is completely destroyed.
Some say there are 1,000 ways to lose a trade, but after extensive research, we've narrowed it down to 61.8.
Yes, that's great. I have no idea where are my pens again.
But the breakout way too late.
Maybe those are
Sealed my fate. Ignored the trend, ignored the news, ignored the thing I knew I'd lose. Chased the candle into space. Average down all over the place. Risk management left the room, and suddenly I heard the doom. One bad trade, two bad trades, three bad trades. The market gets creative. Barnyard ways to lose a trade. And buddy, I tried everyone.
can we see the best one? The blue one, the red one, or the green one? All the three we can see three. Okay. And it's keep printing. Let's go. Okay, so look, right here I'm expecting that the market is going to slowing down. The word of the day should be more patient. What the hell is going on? Guys, bulls are always winning. That's what we are saying all the time with Barbie. Come on!
Some mistakes are accidental, some require commitment. And I'm
Oh my god. Okay. Okay. We are on my level. Are we gonna... Are we gonna to start to reject it and doing a small pullback or not? We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. Meanwhile, I'm gonna explain my strat. That's not a winning trade. As you know, I'm stuck in a trend. I show you where. So let's say, for example, Phidias.
Revenge trade. Trading because you're bored. Asking one more indicator. Trust me, bro.
And we can't see nothing. Nothing. Okay. So let's say for example here. We can't see nothing.
without a plan, I faded momentum with both hands. I bought the top, I sold the low. I found new places, stops can't go. I thought I'd finally learned my lesson. Then I doubled sides. I'll draw me poised to lose a trade. And I mastered
That's the market. Ah, yeah, the pen is better. The pen is better. And as I was expecting for, market is pulling back on those levels. Okay, so let's say you are low. Then the market is going against you. Hodl. Then, before the market wants to bounce, scale. Get out. Okay. So let's say I'm stuck with one micro contract. Then I'm going to scale on a big level where I'm almost 100% of certitude where the market is going to bounce. I'm going to scale with 5, 4, 5, 6 contracts. Okay. So I'm going to have 6 contracts. If
and every meme she posts is a profit pin. Saddle up, degenerates.
okay.
Tennies, apes, bags, and hodlers too. Bull Barbie's calling. It's hot, yellow or blue.
Because I scaled with 5 contracts, I'm going to get out 5 contracts. Okay. And then when the market is coming back,
Green, the diamond hand
boom.
queen. Stop losses, panic. Bulls do a jig. Every candle she touches turns into a paid gig. From pre-market aligning to the last bell ring. The trading ranch laughs while the chart sings. Saddle up, degenerate.
that's my strat. That's my strategy. And if you can't scale correctly, properly, okay? You just need to huddle. You just need to huddle. And waiting that the market is coming back to your entry. Because bulls are always winning. Bulls are always
Sensation once made a
winning.
bear market
And
blush.
then let's say,
heard you
you
caught a
scale
bag
up,
holding
didn't
a
work.
diamond hand in a
So you
rush.
can't get out correctly in the bounce. So you can just
Bull Barbie
huddle,
trades,
huddle. And if you
markets
huddle,
wiggle.
so you need to be patient and waiting for days, weeks, months that the market is coming back. I just need to wait for the moment someday. Bam! And when the market is going back to your entry, boom! You're getting out. You get out with only one. 1 point. Out. That's the strat, guys. That's the strat. Go farther to the mic and up the music sound a bit, and it would. No shit. Don't tell me that I did all that stuff for nothing, because you can't hear it. Don't tell me that, please. Don't tell me that. Don't tell me that. Please, don't tell me that. I can't. Pull. Ah, yeah, I can. Don't tell me that, please. Otherwise, I'm going to repeat it, do it again tomorrow. That was perfect flow. Good, we all cancel. Okay, you can see it, but did you, yeah. Could you hear it, what I said? That was the most important, what I said. Were you able to hear what I said? Please, tell me yes. Okay, we won't tell you, but couldn't hear you when I joined. Well, we won't tell you, but couldn't hear you when I joined. When I joined, lol. Wait, you're Jay. What's your question? See, without explanation is not enough. See, yeah, that's why I'm asking you guys. Did you were able to hear what I said? We understood you. Okay, so perfect. Otherwise, I'm gonna do it again tomorrow. Tomorrow, again and again. And I'm going to do a better pattern, a better illustration. So, but we need to keep it a secret. We don't. we have to hide that things to Barbie. She doesn't need to see that things. Okay, let's stay as our secret, guys. That's our secret. She knows that bulls are always winning. So, but we're gonna let her and let them, every traders on earth using stop loss, guys. Oh. But sorry. No, sorry. That was a mistake. She heard everything, guys. I completely fucked up all my things. Shit. Howdy. You're muted. At least she can speak.
I said, what's up?
What's up? Oh, we're doing great. And you?
So what are we talking about? DCAing?
I was a kind of DCA, but explain my strat, yeah. My strat,
okay.
yeah, can
You think I'm gonna give you shit for that today?
Yeah.
Is that what's going on?
Yeah. And
don't you remember like
Huh?
2 days ago? Don't you remember 2 days ago when I left a runner?
I remember, and I hope you still holding it.
Did I tell you yesterday that I averaged 9 of them? So yeah, I'm in profit now.
I
took a whole
hope
bunch
you
of
are
profit just
still
now.
holding it, right?
Yeah, well, I took off 8 of them just now at 77.50.
Oh,
Bulls
let me
always
share you.
win. The Bulls always win.
Let's go. Let's go. So yeah, you got out at 50, and
Yeah, I got
And
2
still
left,
hold-
but I was in 10. So I'd gotten in 1. I don't remember how high it was. It was crazy high. Does anybody remember? I forgot. It was above probably where we are right now, maybe even, or maybe it is where we are. But when we got lower into the 30s, I just started adding, and then I added all the way down. I don't remember. It's close to 7,700. So I got a better average, and so I was taking profits this morning. I ended up with 10 total, and now I'm down to 8. I mean, I took off 8, so I'm down to 2. Woo!
That's great. That's great. What a
Yeah, did
morning.
anybody in gold? Wow, look at gold. Did anybody get gold in their 10K challenge? Because that might be a problem for me. Or silver.
Silver. Silver is crazy too. Ah, yeah, yeah. Maybe it's worth it to trade it right now, the silver.
I didn't get your whole presentation. I think we need more in-person paint like you did on your whiteboard. We
The
need
next
more
days.
whiteboard action.
More what whiteboard action. That's in my abilities. I can do it. Yeah, but not today. It's enough for today. The
Okay, okay.
quota is over. But yeah, next day is bam. We're gonna start it.
Yeah, it's
Again and
like
again.
paint, but in real life. I like it.
Yeah, and of course, real life is always better than the virtual life.
Obviously. It's like how we like these real life profits better than those paper ones.
It was your day for silver, but you prefer this silent explanation.
Yeah, could have gone long silver, but we got a drawing instead.
Yeah,
That's
but
how he does it.
I think we could still extend on silver.
Why not? I was actually, before this big old candle even happened, I was thinking, man, everybody sure is doom and gloom. What happens when everybody hops on the doom and gloom train? We get a big old boner, that's what. Just happens.
Sometimes it happens.
And then you can escape the runner that you're in stubbornly because chat kept telling you to close it. And you're like, you know what? Chat don't tell me what to do. I'm just going to average the heck out of it. How are y'all doing on this long? Hopefully some of y'all caught this, not just us.
So yeah, I'm looking for the silver and the 10K drone challenge.
Yeah, I want to see some 10K challenge out of you. Of course, I've taken like 3 trades, but that's better than you, which should not be how it's working.
So
We got some new people over 100,000 on the 10K challenge, I think. Yeah, see, somebody got in on this. I sure am liking these swing accounts, Florian. The premiums.
yeah, what
I
about
like
the
it.
problems?
I
You like
I
it?
like it.
Yeah, because you took
I
the
can do
trades on
whatever I
your
want.
problems.
Yeah.
Yeah, you are free. And what's the best feelings?
It's just literally like trading my own capital, except I don't have as much margin requirement.
Yeah, yeah. Okay.
Did I say I was going to be late today? I'm always on time.
I'm ready to trade that silver. Guys,
Uh-oh.
I can trade silver for you. But yeah, and that's why
What?
I'm saying that's why I'm saying that I can trade silver for you, because I'm such a piece of shit to trade silver. Really, I'm bad at it. I'm really bad. I assume it that I'm really bad to trade silver. So
Well,
that's
it's a
why.
challenge.
Yeah, but even it's a challenge.
It's supposed to be
We want to
challenging
win.
yourself.
So guys, we can make something. We can make something that if you call me a good trade, and thanks to your call, I'm in the top 5. Let's say top 5. We can make something, or at least if I'm profitable. I want to be first, of course. You come on, Sonia.
Obviously.
And so yeah, thanks to you, or even thanks to you, Barbie, too. If you call me a good trade on silver, and I'm going all in on the micro silver, because leverage is better on the micro silver than the silver. Bam! And if I'm winning thanks to you, we could negotiate a good price. A good price.
Okay. Okay.
There's $12,000 for the win. So yeah, I need to deduce all the accounts that I would needed to pay, and then why not share in 50-50 or 60-40 the price the price pool? Why not? Why not? So that's why. Just let me know, guys. And I'm taking the trade.
Someone was asking, what is that? Ladaria? I probably screwed that up. Someone was asking if I look at the 1 hour for Confluence. I don't know if Confluence is the right word. I look at it as the master plan for everything. Everything's based on the 1 hour for me, or the daily, but higher time frames. So I look at the 1 hour, the 4 hour, and the daily, and that's where all of the context and all of the key levels come from, pretty much. What about you, Florian? You like the 1 hour? I went over to this chart because you asked that, and I was looking at two charts. I was looking at the 1 minute where my trade in is, and I was looking at the 1 hour right here. So I just switched over.
I was looking this morning and yesterday at the 4 hour fill lines, and at the, of course, so at the 4 hours time frame to because we are on my fill line, but we haven't yesterday bounced on it. So that's why I was like, we are falling since 2 days. We don't any bounce. So and we are on the 4 hour fill line since yesterday. So I was like, when the bounce is coming.
Night?
No,
that would have been way cooler. No offense.
Still long, yeah, than the last 2 days, but yeah. And finally, the bounce is happening right now. Finally. Flow, Carlton Futures. Don't you have some human resource fines to pay? Why? Why?
What did he do?
Yeah.
Why is he in trouble this time?
What did I do wrong this time, Cartoon Futures? I'm doing all my best. Everything what I'm doing is good.
Well, you haven't had any late night trades to manage. That probably helps.
I have no fine, guys, and even in my life, I never get any fines. That's wrong. That's wrong. I'm broke because of the fines.
I mean, maybe he's just asking if she's expensive. I don't know. I'm expensive. It's okay if she is.
That's the thing you never know when you go talk to a human resource. Yeah, I'm always afraid, but then when the discussions are starting, that's always for a good thing. Generally. So yeah, yesterday was fun and very educative too. with
Yeah,
KB.
great guest. I hope everyone learned some good stuff. I also didn't want to show him my trade, to be honest.
Yeah, but
He was gonna be
you
like,
could,
"Well, Barbie, what the hell kind of bullshit is this?"
but you could do it. But I haven't seen your Ninja Trader charts, so I was like, you didn't take any trade maybe yesterday.
I took like one quickie yesterday. I think I told chat after we switched over to my solo. It was pretty boring. I was just managing the one I was already in, and some options I was already in. But I don't even think I told everybody about that. And then I took 1 or 2 quickies yesterday. Actually, on my profit, it looks like I had 2 quickies yesterday. It's a pretty boring day. But I kind of thought it would be when I was looking at the charts. I was kind of looking like, man, this doesn't look like a good day for my style of trading. I'm just going to get into a holding pattern and be defensive. And so that's what I did. So JB is doing our job for us this morning. Thank you, JB. We need to get the likes on the stream up. So get your likes in on there. Just pay your like tax real quick when you're coming on in. That is going to pay off later when we spin the giveaway wheel.
Show Flo and Barbie some love. Flo loves to go to human resource. Bro uses the regular psychology like beat for it.
When you start seeing the whole world, like if social media starts saying, "Oh, here we go, we're going to the bottom," we're probably already there. That's what I've noticed. Same thing at the top too, and everyone's like, "Oh, things are just gonna keep climbing higher forever. Everything is so rosy and beautiful and sunshine and rainbows and butterflies and unicorns." It's gonna come down.
La la la. So yeah, what's your target for today?
I was kind of looking. I was originally looking around the 70. We have yesterday's high up there. But if we get an extension past there, I was kind of looking at the 7790s to 7800. I think that'll be the real resistance today if we get squeezing. Well, more squeezing. If we continue squeezing.
I would love it. My target is at 78.
Furious, how is the giveaway rigged? Y'all say rigged, and I'm like, how? We picked this random guy to win, and it's rigged? So confused. Comment like that, you should be banned from the giveaway.
Everything is rigged on Phidias, guys.
There you go. I was like, what did I do? I don't ever. That's what gets me every time. They're like, oh, it's rigged. I'm like, but that guy just random. It would be rigged if like Boba Jam and Cartoon and Tron were winning every day. That would be rigged. And the day I won twice, apparently. I haven't entered since then, you know, Florian. Because I won your giveaway and then I won Sean's giveaway the same day.
Yeah? No, I didn't know that.
So I stopped entering.
That you won twice. So you won the dick race and the duck race in the same time. The same day. Wow.
I don't know, guys. I'm very proud to say that my giveaways have been going to chatters. Say what you want, but I think you're talking about other giveaways being shit. But wait, maybe we just won't have them anymore. That'd be fine too. JB, you're still convinced that we won't be bearish today, but it is looking pretty strong after the Treasury announcement this morning.
Ah, yeah. Can you explain me the news about Treasury? There are so yeah, it's right, and they said announces increased sizes of nominal long end and the current maximum size 2 billion per operation, but I don't get it which operations they
It's the buybacks. So I don't know. Let's see. They're basically doubling the size of their buybacks.
Okay.
So it's I think the whole point is that we should have more liquidity. I don't know. Y'all help me if y'all know more reactions than that. But I think it's supposed to stabilize the bonds a little bit. I think that's the point.
Okay. So that's why the yields are coming down and stuff.
Well, yeah, and they were so what everyone was paying attention to earlier this week, like the doom and gloom stuff, was the relationship of how the bonds were lining up. And I'm not an expert on this. I want to read more on this, but it's how the 30-year, the 10-year, and the 2-year are moving at the same time. Like it's how they're increasing or decreasing relative to each other. And so that was the big signal. We had the 30-year hit. I've seen different news articles. One of them said 20, one of them said 30-year highs. Maybe we hit both of them. But basically, we were hitting highs on the 30-year, which is a caution. Big caution. Like big red lights blinking. So I think that this news coming out about the bonds is really good timing for the market to kind of blow off that steam a little bit.
Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Don't ban me. How will I make the
Yeah, I looked it up because I was curious too, and it says it's not quantitative easing and it's not a stimulus, it's an intervention. So it shouldn't be like stimulating anything. That was like the word that came to mind. I don't know what's wrong with me, but it should be, I think, kind of just, yeah, like relieving that pressure so that we don't get the extreme swings so much.
Market talk, no room for indecision. CME ticks, flipping contracts for the mission. Leverage loaded up, sharp as razor incisions. Micro moves stacking every tick a gold claim. S&P ghost dancing, it ain't a slow game. Margins tight, rope walking, staying in your own lane. Nasdaq wave surfs, riding profits hurricane. Phidias flow levels climbing.
Phidias flow. So yeah, it would be awesome if today we could extend to the 78, 80. But 70, I have a huge level.
Did you say the 880? You mean 7780?
No, 77, 80. Sorry.
Okay. I was just looking at the levels too. I was like, whoa.
No,
There's even
80.
I think, which EMA is that? I think it's the 50 EMA is up there right now too on the hourly. I do think that's a good spot. I was looking at 70 to 90. Yeah, we're looking at the same spot. Let's go.
Yeah, 70
that's target.
to 90, I have a huge zone, a huge area too. From exactly the 70 to 90, as you say.
I also have one here starting at 50, but yeah, we'll get through that one, right? We've already tested it. So there's a better chance we're gonna break that one. How are we doing on time? 10 minutes? Yeah, this is no trading zone here.
But as long as we stay above 65, yeah, I'm looking for longs. Okay, 665. If I'm sharing my screen, yeah, you can see right there. Your 665 on NQ is exactly right now my 1 minute fin lines. Let's go.
Let's go. I love some confluence in the morning.
We love confluence. That's why we are waking up in the morning. For confluences.
Well, at first I looked and I was like, oh my god, it's literally where it was when I fell asleep. But then we got this nice move.
Flow needs a human resource instructional video on the topic. Which topic you mean? I can't imagine.
He needs an HR video on how to find the G spot? Yeah, what are we talking about?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, just to be sure. I can't imagine being sat down 2-3 times a day to watch an instructional video. No way, I could date a human resource. I mean, done the dishes right, instructional video, how to fold sheets, how to vacuum.
Jay says finally your shitty fin lines are working.
Shitty fin lines
You're giving me
working
credit for naming them shitty. It was chat. Chat named him shitty. I was just going with chat.
I agree. Sometimes when they are not going in your side, or when it's not in the right confluence as you are looking for, but that's shitty. That's really shitty. So yeah, but that's the job of a human resource, guys. She needs to teach you how to do the things right. So yeah, no worries, cartoon. She taught me how to do all the things correctly. Dishes.
See, you can have a video or you can have a whip. You know, both are effective.
For me,
oh, you're copying me, JB? Okay.
The both schools are good. Whip and instructional videos. I would rather watch a video than have my wife explain it to me. I've watched this live like every day. I succeeded to buy the BTC spot top of May. I'm grateful for that. So you mean last year, IG, you did it? They always made me watch a video.
Apparently Cartoon gets in a lot of trouble at work.
Yeah, apparently, yeah, and Cartoon, you had a lot of experiences with human resource, so that's why we are understanding pretty well each other. Make HRR, make human resource great again. Please make that alive. No, I'm copying you, Barbie. I'll take the whip. Imitation is the greatest form of flattery, man. Oh! You need to meet your human resource now. Yeah, I invite, guys, everyone. If you want to get your chance, but that's extreme. But if it's working, you're the GOAT. If it's not working, you're fired. So it's your choice, but it's make it or break it. I did it I tried several times, guys, trying to talk with my human resource, the director of every job that I had in the past. I failed every single time. But on Phidias, guys, the most important company that I was working for, it worked, and that's the destiny, I call it. I think that's the destiny. Yeah, I will take the risk for the trip. Okay, 5 minutes.
Cartoon's got the secret. It didn't get approved. Cartoon's got the secret for how to get HR's attention. Just be sure to give her a like cat call and whistle when she's walking by your desk. Life pro tips from Cartoon.
Wait, is she really the human resource director? I thought it was a joke the whole time. Now I'm not sure. You should know it, Jay. Jay, you should know it. You're watching the Phidias live stream for every single day since December. And by the way, I'm still impressed about that performance. You should be the only one, or one of the only one, who's watching every single day the Phidias live, the Phidias TV live stream. So I'm
Well, maybe the
wondering-
prize is you noticed.
Yeah. For the most faithful one. I'm even wondering when you are going in vacation if you are still trading and if you are inside of your vacation. So yeah, I'm still wondering. And so in the same time watching the Phidias TV. And so yeah, I've already said in one stream the truth. If it's the real one or the fake one. I thought I did. Now you have me questioning.
If JB doesn't know, how would anyone know?
So yeah, so if JB is questioning, I think that everyone should think that I'm really a goat, and really I'm really in relationship with the human resource director of Phidias. And if that's the case, if everyone is thinking that, I would succeed I would succeed. I would make it. I'm trying to do La Daria. I'm here every day during counter. So Leo, yeah, right. You too. No, JB is not the only one. There are a few one of you guys, yeah, who's watching it every day. You're just a market cracker like us, like me, like Barbie. I believe it. I like her, but I don't like the stage she's making you grow. No worries. Next week she's...
Oh, I have so many non-morning appropriate jokes there. Good lord.
Next week the stage is gonna disappear. Where you have all your jokes?
They're way too inappropriate for this hour.
But you
think
have
chat
it
knows where I'm
in
going.
the chat or?
No.
In your head?
Even if there are lines, even I'm not gonna cross just yet. Chat knows what I'm talking about.
Come on. It's only 8:30 a.m. in Texas. You know at my place it's 3 p.m.
So you want me to make jokes about her liking mustache rides
Yeah,
at 8:30 in the morning?
I'm open. That's a good time on my place. I don't care. I don't care.
All right, there it is. Now we're ready for the market.
One minute. 1 minute to go.
Yeah, see, JB knows.
He's thinking. Abundance human resource watch list.
Okay, chat. This is not revenge trading. Ads for micros.
Woo!
This is strategic
30 seconds, y'all.
30 seconds.
Before we pull full port.
Full port short.
Why not? Let's go. Full port short. Let's go. Max contracts.
Used to call them flavor savers. So yeah, to be serious, at least sometimes we need to be serious. We gotta be serious. I called some levels where I was expecting that the market is gonna reject it, and it worked. Those levels are 77, 55, and 56. I just
Let's
put
go.
it on my chart right there, and yeah.
You should have put a
worked
quickie
perfectly.
short on there, huh? Are we not doing those? No
Yeah,
1 point short?
I remember one time in stream with you, Barbie, I took one short on those levels and it didn't work. So I'm not taking any
So
shorts anymore.
one time, that's enough proof? Okay.
Yeah, but I prefer to be long than short just anyway. Because if it's going
New
against me in the short side, I can't DCA all the days and weeks.
Ooh, I guess after that big old dramatic candle pre-market, we're gonna open up a little slower. That's all right. The tick did open up at a high of 1264. That's ridiculous. This thing's got to come down a little bit.
Okay.
We can go higher. It's just gonna have to come down and get some liquidity.
So I like it. I'm gonna take one for sure at 77.30
All right.
for
I like that spot.
1 point.
We actually bounced my modified floor pivot. I probably should have had a quickie there.
Wow, Nasdaq is pulling back hard and rip back up on the 1 minute fill lines.
I still think it has a little bit more room to come lower.
And yeah, and yes, just staying down.
It needs to relieve some pressure before it can go back higher, in my opinion. Okay, I've got a quickie. I'm going to try it at 35.50.
Ooh. Before me, you fade me or what?
No, I'm not fading you. I'm front running you.
Yeah, front row. Yeah, I said the wrong row, the wrong word. I like yesterday.
I'll fade you another time.
You can't because you're not taking any shorts.
I might. I was thinking about it yesterday because I even knew it was going to go short. And then in hindsight, I was like, I should have just taken that. I literally should have just taken that. I didn't even have a very bullish plan for yesterday. So, well, I'll be working on that.
But that was funny because KV was like, yeah, I'm not understanding the guys who's going all the time long and who's having that bias to be all the time long. You don't care. You don't care. You're just trading, so you can take.
Yeah.
the
Meanwhile,
side.
meanwhile, I was taking like 20 points of heat on a long. Didn't care.
And then we told him to him, yeah, that we are one of those guys that you are saying. Yeah, we're only taking longs. Though.
The way I look at it, if I'm not going to be able to switch fast, I have to pick a side. And I'm going to pick a side that wins more. That's really what the thing is being able to switch back and forth real quick. And I think some people are naturally better at it than others. I do not have that talent naturally. I have to work at it. If you're on my screen, yeah, those charts are the same. One's just zoomed in. That's why I always tell y'all to zoom the heck out. The chart on the right is ES 1 minute, and the chart on the left is MES 1 minute.
Okay, so we are on the both markets, Nasdaq and ES on the 1 minute free lines. Ooh, Nasdaq is breaking it. That second chart is going crazy, Ladaria. Can I help teach short, Carson?
Boom! Boom! Done!
Ooh, nice.
Is micro scalping allowed on Phidias? Boom! Yes.
Let's go, buy chance. Yeah, but imagine, yeah, you're just micro scalping on a firm, and then when you want to pay out, they notice that you micro scalp, and then they are telling you
That's a fact.
we denied your payout because you took
Yep.
some micro scalps. You're
Yep.
like, what?
Yep. That's true. Happens. That's the curse of learning to scalp this year, is I had to learn about who's allowing micro scalping and who's not.
Oh, taking a quick one to. If he
You in
wants
it?
to film me, no. He's not feeling me. I missed it.
I had to watch it toy with my emotions for a little bit first too. Hopefully it still gets ya. I still think we could pull back a little bit more, even if it's bullish today. So we're not even down to 30 yet. You're sitting at 30 for that order too, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's get it. Let's get it. No, 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 no. Not that one.
You gotta have a high definition trading, a high def trading computer to trade like that, where you switch fast.
Well, if you're talking about like switching your bias fast from going long to short, maybe. In this case, I used a bracket order. So that limit order, that was sitting there, as soon as it was triggered, it submitted a target and a stop loss automatically. And I have those set up in NinjaTrader. So, are you on my screen? Okay. That's in here, this ATM, that it means, you know, it's giving you money, ATM. It's for automated trade. But automated trade management is the full thing. But this is what it looks like. So you can go ahead and set those. And so I have this set for ticks. One point on the S&P is 4 ticks. So it just automatically, my 1 point bracket just automatically has that. And that hits so fast, I didn't even have time to see it. But that's how I do those. It's part of my working smarter, not harder mentality in trading.
And that's why.
But I'm
don't
hoarding
like
as many
Trade-A-Bait.
rams as possible. That's why you don't like Trade-A-Bait?
Yeah, because you can't copy all your accounts and using the bracket order.
Yeah, hopefully they add that feature. The trade copier they added, and hopefully they're now gonna upgrade it. That would be nice. But yeah, copy trading the quickies is how I got the lesson in micro scalping myself personally. So I've just taken those on Phidias accounts now.
Oh, we're getting closer to the 77.30, my own tree. Let's go. I'm good. Yeah, that's a trend around the VWAP. I'm not a big fan of that trend.
I almost brought that up. But I don't like talking people out of trade, so. Okay, now ideally this is going to be the spot where we hold coming into this 30 and VWAP area.
In and out.
Boom! Looks like they're trying to rotate it. See if they can do it.
Let's try another in. Uptick.
Buyers are there. They just gotta show up.
Out.
There you go. See, when it's not all doom and gloom, we do just fine. Should we work on our doom and gloom trading? Maybe.
Yeah.
How do we both have the same weakness, though? Trading shorts.
Because you copy me.
They copied you, yeah. Like, every single time I take shorts, it's that classic taking profits too early and stuff, too. Because I'm just like, oh, it might bounce here. All right, so the spot that I'm looking to get through is the 77.50 to 55. We got some gamma in the way there on the S&P. And I have a target at the previous day high. It seems like a good logical spot. Part of me wants to do something wild and crazy, but we'll see. I'm thinking about it. Because I see this spot up at 78.20, and I've targeted that before, and I still like it. And that would be a ridiculous trade. It just might mean I have to put this account away for a couple days and trade my other one. I've been carrying 2 premiums though, so I can do this. So if I'm in a swing trade on one, I can still day trade on the other and not mess with the trade and have a different entry and stuff.
Jawan, where can I find trading songs? Nowhere. Oh, yeah, actually, yes.
I have a playlist. This is a project that I'm gonna be doing very soon. I'm gonna put all of them on YouTube, but they're not all there yet. I'll give you the one I have right now. Right now they're just audio files, and so I was gonna put the lyrics to it and upload them. And I have to finish another project first, and then I was gonna do that. But I got you. I'll send you what I have done already.
No. So, are we ripping back up? Let's go.
It's thinking about it. Just like I'm thinking about this big old target up here. I'm gonna go for it.
So we did already a bigger daily range than yesterday, and all the past days.
Oh, thank God.
And to the upside, generally when we are doing a bigger daily range, it's to the downside. But this time, I don't know why, but that's to the upside. Oh yeah, I know why, actually, but and I'm thinking, we can still extend to the upside. So let's see.
It's still looking good to me too. We've got great volume delta. I think we're having a reaction to the doom and gloom from the beginning of the week. And we have lots of room to retrace on that still, because our high before we dropped was 78.25. The high of the swing high before we dropped, not even the all-time high, right? Because ES hit that recently. But that's a big old retracement. So we're just getting into the golden pocket of that now. The 50% is pretty close to where we are. What is that? 61, 77, 61. So the breakout would be getting... the golden pocket's at 76 too. So that's the breakout spot. 70... mid to lower 70s. It's the breakout zone. We could do it. Why not, market? Show up, bulls. Oh, cartoon is in a long. Let's go.
No way, is it possible?
That's what he claims. Haven't seen a screenshot yet, but yeah.
And in the same time, we just pull back. Even not 50%, almost 50%, but we just rejected the 1 hour thin lines on ES. And boom. So it's right here that my shitty thin lines are really shitty.
Yeah, get those out of the way. What the heck? Otherwise, if we chop in this range, that's boring. We could make a full retrace of that little pre-market pump we had, though.
Oh, Phil!
Hey, what is this? Okay, we're at the 30. Hopefully you don't get the curse of the VWAP. Yeah.
I don't like the VWAP.
It's the curse of the VWAP quickie. The VWAP quickies are cursed. I've decided, because I was trading them too. They're cursed.
Yeah, either you can win a small trade, or either you can lose a lot. That's why I don't like it. There's tank. Oh shit. Hell yeah, nobody saw this thing coming.
The tank?
That's a bearish move.
The tick is still positive on the day. That's what I'm saying. Like we opened at an extreme push, meaning that the underlying stocks in the New York Stock Exchange were all gapping up basically and pushing at market open. And so when that happens, you don't really have a lot of more up to go. When all the stocks are pushing at a point, they're gonna have to pull back. So that's what we're having right now. And then the question will be, are they going to make it interesting and give us a breakout, or are they going to be boring as hell and leave it here? Oops. All right. Don't do the cursed thing, VWAP. Do the thing where you just sweep below and make Florian shit his pants a little and then go back higher.
They want to see. They want to watch me poop in my pants.
He called the shit poop. You know what though? So the all-time highs comment. We're not at all-time highs yet on ES. We're actually a decent bit away on NASDAQ. So NASDAQ has not joined that party yet. We might be waiting for NASDAQ to catch up a little bit. But today, when Trump is coming on at 2:30, I think, if I remember right, this afternoon, he is supposed to be meeting with the top tech head honchos, whatever that means. All-time high trading can be kind of exhausting. We were at pushing all-time highs for a couple of months there. That was a little bit like, come on, give us a break. What's up, King Kunta?
We had this break for almost the whole summer. June, July. Just at the end of July and at the beginning of August, yeah, we did new ATH again. Oh, yeah.
But when you think about it, just think about it logically for a second here. If we're still threatening all this stuff in the Middle East, why would we be at all-time highs? It's a little bit weird.
But we did it, despite of that, and that's what
we did it on the ES too.
Yeah.
So now we just have to get Tech to join the party. Why is Tech so depressed right now? Yeah, the market is different than normal. Oh, you got it? Let's go.
Yeah. Let's go finally. Ooh, I can breathe.
It's the cursed VWAP quickies. I'm telling you. I think that part of what we're reacting to today, JB says he's not convinced that it was bullish today. I think a lot of what we're reacting to was the sentiment got too bearish. The sentiment was like, this is terrible. This is going to be the next crash, like Michael Burry kind of talk. And that's not where we are. So the market has to react and be like, no, guys, it's not like that. Like, maybe you can be a little bit scared, not full scared. Oh, is it choppy mode now?
Yeah, my bias for the day is either we're just staying in range or we could extend to the upside.
Furious crude is a whole other thing right now. I was reading about crude a little bit last night. I wanted to keep reading, but I was getting too tired because what's really interesting is kind of the manipulation that has gone on with the crude lately. I mean, they've done a lot of efforts. Biden started this, and I think there's some of this is still continuing on, where we've basically manipulated the price of crude in the United States anyway down a little bit, and it has been manipulation. That's not real. There's still a lot of supply issues with crude, and crude is straight up supply and demand, like high school economics kind of lessons. It's just purely driven on supply and demand. So if the supply is lower than we've been led to believe, it'll cause a surge, and that surge will be bad for the market.
Oh. Ooh, and we're pushing hard now. I wouldn't be surprised.
Let's push hard!
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised, or at least on ES, that we just, did not really insane, but yeah, a hard move to the downside. Bam, we grabbed all the liquidity or whatever you want, guys. Bam, we just hit the VWAP, we crossed the VWAP to the downside, and then we are short squeezing everyone now.
To the moon!
To the moon. But the thing is, yeah, Nasdaq is very low. Or very slow too.
I think we got spoiled on the tech stocks just going up and up and up every day. And they don't do that anymore. Now it's like, okay, AI's here. How are we dealing with it? Why did that guy have a $500 million month on Claude or whatever? You remember that article? Some company accidentally spent like $500 million on AI credits because they didn't have a budget set. I know at Dell they're definitely throttling everybody. They're being much more careful with that. All right, well, they're definitely working on a rotation higher. I think right now it'll be interesting to see if we break that. On ES, Nasdaq's doing some very different things, but on ES, if we break the regular trading hours high,
Did you make money? No, but did you see the chart?
it's around 46.
Still waiting.
Yeah, I was looking to see if we're gonna have a pullback off of this to do a new quickie off of. I was like you. I was looking at that VWAP down there, and I'm like, oh, that's a cursed quickie. Worked out though. One of these days, I'm gonna make a video, and normal people aren't gonna understand it. Only y'all will, because I'll be talking about the cursed quickie and things like that.
By the way, guys, we are 100 viewers right now, and there are only 30 likes. 30 likes. You know what you have to do if you want to increase your chance to win something great.
I just showed you a completely degenerate trade that I started on Monday and just took a whole bunch of profits on. And we don't even get a like for that? Florian did a dangerous VWAP bounce. We don't get a like for that?
You don't like danger or what? Otherwise the same thing than yesterday is going to happen. Bam! The winner of the duck race could win a payout denied. And Miss K, guys, so yesterday she sent me a message. I'm here, hello. Are you really serious? Are you really gonna deny my next payout on Phidias? I was sorry Miss K, but that's the game. That's the game. So if you want to get a payout on Phidias, you'll get it from your second payout. So good luck, Miss K. Come on, keep grinding. You can make it, Miss K. I'm trusting you.
I think you were nicer to her than that and don't want to admit it.
No.
You better be nice to my Miss K.
I was nice. I say, okay, you'll have an 0.5% of denial of your first payout. I guess we need a human resource video on how to use the like button. Hit it with your hand. But like it,
He just
guys.
really wants that video.
And the cartoon just want the video. One time I need to invite again the human resource. It's been a while. Cartoon is getting a collab from someone for sure. Okay, we're starting to chop. But the volatility is nice. I like it. Like yesterday. Yesterday we chopped all the cash session, but the volatility was nice till noon Eastern time, and it allowed me to take a lot of several cards. So I just liked it.
Did you notice anything about my trade that you might like that's a little bit different than usual? This trade that I'm still currently in?
Let me
Did you notice anything?
switch us in. Yeah, you're buying the every bottom.
What I think you might like about this trade in particular is there's no stop loss on it.
It's just what?
No stop loss on it.
Ah, no, stop.
I've been watching
Yeah,
it though. There
yeah.
is a stop loss. There's just also not one.
Okay, so yeah, in your ATM, if you want that your ATM is giving you some money, you don't have to set the stop loss.
Yeah.
Just a TP.
No, I am watching it. I did have a spot where I was gonna stop out, and we got within like 20 points of it, but I was still averaging.
But yeah, you did a lot of changements the last days in your trading. I noticed it. Then you're holding it.
Because I was trying to figure out how to use these swing accounts. This is awesome.
Yeah. You just need to hold it, Bob. So that's
I
why
could be more
next.
lazy with it, like I do with my options.
So yeah, and for the premium accounts, next time that we're gonna hit this level on yes. So yeah, it was at the beginning of June when I passed some accounts like that, but that was pretty volatile right here. Or right here. When we're gonna get closer, or when we're gonna hit on yes the daily thin lines, I'm gonna make a huge swing on it. A huge one.
Well, which ATM settings are you looking for? This trade that I'm in right now does not have ATM settings on it. The one I showed you earlier was for my 1 point trade. I can show you that one again. But yeah, there's no ATM on this one. That was the point. I think there was originally and I canceled it. So here's what I'm using for the ES 1 point. And this works on ES specifically. Going for 4 ticks if I was doing this on NASDAQ, and I've been playing with it on NASDAQ. I haven't found that sweet spot, but where I start is usually multiplying by 4 and rounding up, so it's like 4 plus. So you think about that. I don't know about a 40-point stop on NASDAQ though. That seems like it get hit real fast. But yeah, I have multiple. I don't have them all on this installation. I have another installation where I have all of my accounts loaded, and that one has more brackets on it. But if you want one in particular, I can show you. I change them all the time too. I think you have to be, that's one of the things you have to be nimble with, because I set some of these brackets 3 years ago when the S&P was trading at 3,500, and a 1% move then was basically half of what it is now. So I had to adjust some of my ATMs.
All right, market. Let's see what you got today. No pullbacks. No excuses. Just send it.
You broke resistance right on cue. Now the
And also, I do want to point out too, a lot of my brackets have arbitrary points on them. But what happens is I'll get that order out. Like if I was entering right now, I'm not, but if I was entering right now and I was going to target this level up here and the bracket threw it a little bit short or a little bit long, I would adjust it to the actual level that I'm watching on my chart. It'd probably be from this chart though. This is where I keep my levels on this other chart. So I'm not going to just take 5 points because that's what my bracket says. I'm going to take 5 points because I've got 5 points of room to my target. So my brackets don't decide my target. The levels do. The brackets just make it easier so I don't have to do multiple things at once. I don't have to place an entry, then add a target, then add a stop loss. I just have to do the entry and then move the targets or the exits where I want them to be. And it just speeds things up for me. But it's not determined. It's not my trading plan. The brackets aren't my trading plan. So I want to be clear about that. I know some people do that. They're always taking 20 points or whatever. And I don't like that. It doesn't work for me. Well, I'm telling you, I don't have one I love on NASDAQ right now. You want it? Here, I'm going to find a video for you too. Because I don't have my trailing one on here. But the trailing one's a good one. All right, I'm going to post a link to a video that has a more advanced ATM. And this is the one that I've had to adjust to have the points be bigger, but it's the one that I use for day trades most of the time. It has 3 targets in it, so I can take a bunch off. I can take a majority of my trade off at the first target and then have 2 runners go. The last runner is going to be a little bit crazy, but then it trails to get to that runner, so I can't go red on it.
Oh, look what I find out. There's a wonderful trend line. A wonderful bull flag. In 5 minutes. If you're gonna break it, mate.
To the moon!
To the moon. Exactly.
Take partials first. I think this might be the big one.
But one thing I was going to point out, like one last thing on the ATMs, if you want to use them on NASDAQ and you have sort of an idea, just think about it. So if what's 4 times the S&P 500? It's about where NASDAQ is. I just literally did the math. You can take the NASDAQ value, divide it by the ES value, and that'll kind of give you a quick conversion. I don't think that's totally safe. You still have to think about that a little bit. That's why I round it up, because NASDAQ will be more dramatic.
Anyone can do this.
But especially if there's anything tech related, like if Nvidia's pumping or Google gets some news, like that's going to be a bigger reaction on NASDAQ than on S&P. Okay, I saw some orders come up around last week's low again. I haven't put this level on my chart, but it's the 77.38. Last week's low. I keep seeing a lot of activity hit the tape there.
No trade, no opportunity yet. The volatility shrinking. The candles are getting smaller and smaller.
It's because they already finished this morning.
Yeah.
We gotta have some time to warm back up.
But yeah, I'm still thinking that thanks to that news and to that move, we can still later, maybe today, maybe tomorrow or Friday, have a nice push to the upside there. The only question is when. That's even the $1,000,000 question. But yes, Nasdaq is absolutely not looking like yes. Huh?
No. If you didn't look at ES, you'd think we're having a super bearish day.
Yeah.
And YM too. YM's holding. Dow's just flat, so whatever. But
Come on! Push
do
and break
something,
it.
market.
Do
Yeah.
something, yeah. Do not make us wait anymore. We waited enough the last weeks.
Not financial advice. Not emotional advice either. But if you passed once, you'll probably pass again, darling.
There, at least it's moving lower. It's moving.
It's
Back down to
moving, new
VWAP
low.
though.
Yeah, new low on NQ.
And ES back to VWAP. Boring.
Ladies and gentlemen, after countless charts, after the red days, after the blown accounts, after the late nights and early mornings, one trader stood back up. The moment has arrived. I'm funded at last. I was staring at the candles in the middle of the night, chasing every breakout.
And there's VWAP.
What are you looking for, Barbie? Your next area
Movement.
to take?
Movement.
Movement.
I
Is
think
there a next area where you're gonna take a quick one? Or?
I think I'm kind of looking at the highs and lows. Well, the quickie, I don't know. I don't want to be by VWAP. But I'm kind of looking at the highs and the lows. We've got the cash session low around 77.20. We might have a quickie down there. And then we've got the 77.09. Was that our low? I had a level there anyway, but no, it wasn't our low. But I have a level there. But right now we're in the middle. This is what I'm looking at. We're like just square in the middle of that pre-market candle that we had on ES. And that's not giving me a lot to do. Like I want to be closer to the edges of that. The highs around 60 and the lows around 09 or 10. We're literally in the middle of that. We are kind of putting in an SMT with NQ and ES right now, so we might put a reversal in on NQ, which would put a reversal in at ES at VWAP. But I don't want to take the trade at VWAP, so struggling with that a little bit. What are you looking for?
Nothing. Yeah, movements too. 18. If we keep going, yeah, to go to the downside, 18. 18. Gonna take a quick one. I still have it seen the open, but yeah, now VWAP. Oh, it's so boring. And yeah, and we are putting back all the bullish move, so that's shame a bit.
Well, Nasdaq just straight up isn't having it. But if you look at Nvidia, Nvidia's looking very not good right now.
Bam, breaking. The view up.
The journey continues. Congratulations, trader. You are officially funded at last. Funding.
What I just find, what I just read in the Phidias Discord. Okay, I'm going to show you. I was like, wait, what the fuck? So, William from Phidias just posted, the eval is not where a Propfirm gets tested. Letting you pass an eval costs a firm nothing. The test is the first payout request. That's the moment you find out whether the ticket gets answered, whether a rule nobody showed you turns up, and whether the money actually moves. Most of you have already been through that somewhere else. Ours is a boring version of that moment. A human answers and 90% of payouts are processed in under 30 minutes. Yeah, by the way, I remind you guys, on many firms, payouts are just working in an automated way. They are just working automatically. Okay, but on Phidias, it's someone in the customer support who's approved every single payout. And even with that, we are approving every payout under 30 minutes. So that's really insane. For traders,
Keep them busy.
everyone is busy. For traders in 4 countries, put it better than we can. Their words are on the 4 cards below. And now, the Florian is there. There's not all Florian. Different countries, different guy we checked. So I was like, yeah, what they mean about Florian?
Is everyone's name Florian?
So yeah. Yeah, I was like, wait, what the fuck? So, but yeah, I'm checking. And when we're gonna land in the Florian name, I'm gonna say something. But yeah, vertical growth, Phidias 2.0 has completely transformed my trading. The 100% payout is real, and the platform reliability during high stress markets is top tier. From a guy from Poland, another guy from Canada, the perfect partner. I've been with Phidias for months now. The payout cycle is seamless, and being able to hold overnight positions, Barbie, is a game changer for my swing trading strategy. From Georgia. Okay, yeah. True stability, the most transparent rules in the industry. Phidias is built for traders who want longevity and not just one shot. My payout was processed smoothly and support answered my questions instantly. And the last one from Germany, Florian. I traded on Ninja Trader and got my payout processed within 15 minutes. No other Propfirm offers this level of speed and stability. The static drawdown makes trading stress-free. So yeah, in one job that I had, that I was working on it, my chef was called Florian too, and that was in Germany. And yeah, so Florian, it's actually a German and French name, but we pronounce it differently. So,
Uh-oh. Especially if
that's
you live on
fun.
the border, that sounds complicated.
Yeah.
Boots up, screens lit, pink flash on the dome. She don't need a hedge fund. Barbie trades from home. Ice in her veins, limit orders on deck. Pull back, sniper, put respect on that check. Ran chat tilted, fire in her stare. She trades.
So ES is just holding in the middle of the zone still.
Every time she clicks, another story sold.
See, I'm already long, so there's nothing for me to do there.
Draw down clean like escape. EMA stacking. Bears turn
Ah, we are breaking, guys. We're starting to break.
queen. Running that
Maybe.
Bull flag.
in her fits stay clean. She's a breakout boss. Stops that sting. Barbie be popping all the slow.
If we do, we'd have that SMT playing out from NASDAQ. Ah, stupid seller at 77.40. Get out of here.
Level 2 lock. She reads the tape tight. Spoofers get smoked in her pre-market light. Volume surge coming. She's already long. Took the scalp, flipped the chart. Now she's gone. Market in chop. She's chilling. No stress. Scrolling in Discord while looking flawless. Screenshot flex. Her P&L glows. 5K by brunch. That's just how it goes. Tick to the beat of the book flow moves. Volume drops slow. Then Barbie grooves.
So, just rejecting the trend line. Come on, Tory Trades! Let's break it! I'm sure that Tory Trades is already a full port long. A lot of people are gonna name his socks for especially in the US, huh? High chance we go lower by almost 200 points on NQ here. Ooh, interesting what you're saying. Because the thing is, if Phidias is gonna go higher later, is Nasdaq is gonna go lower? Not sure. 100 points candles up and down. How long does it take for a past account to be connected to funded and I can start trading?
Which account do you have?
It's instantly. Malone. From your evaluation that you hit the profit target to your cash accounts, you just need, let's say to wait 1 minute, 2 minutes to let your Phidias dashboard updated, and then bam, you can switch your evaluation accounts to a cash account.
It wasn't ready. They weren't ready. It was all because that stupid seller came in right at 77.40. I saw him. All of a sudden, there was a big old order there, and it got eaten all up.
Come on, Barbie, yell on him. Tell him to get out of here.
Get out of here, seller. Do fundamental accounts have daily drawdown limits? None of the accounts have daily drawdown limits. Welcome to being your own boss.
Guy, I'm curious. For me, the daily drawdown limits are the biggest. I've already said it, but that's the biggest scam features on Propfirms. The daily loss limit, and yeah, because you cannot enjoy your whole drawdown to make some profits. And in the Propfirm account and in every trading account, you need drawdown to make some profits for sure. It's mathematics, and yeah, so that's why if you have a daily loss limit, bam, you can't enjoy all your whole drawdown to make some profits. So that's why I find that daily loss limits is the biggest scam things ever on Propfirms. And Phidias is thinking the same thing, and that's why they're never gonna put a daily loss in their account.
They don't even, I mean, why would you have a daily loss limit from somebody who's never even looked at your trading plan and has no idea what you're doing? You need to be responsible for that and be able to use all your leverage. Flo, they think you're the owner.
Are you the owner of PP? Of course. Of course.
He's got a PP.
Of course. And my girlfriend is my human resource director and my secretary.
Your secretary, did you just call her your secretary, the human resources director?
It's both, yeah. They are doing all the things in the
keeping
same,
her busy.
same job. Yeah.
Did you get that raise yet? No, that's what I want to know. Did you take out all the trash, get your raise?
Print all the things that I need. Bring me some water, some Red Bulls, coffee. Yell on me. Flo, you're rigged. Bull Barbie is the CFO. Yo, Mikey, oh, you're late. He's a self-mandatory. Of course, look. That's why I always a stop loss. My stop loss is my drawdown. I have no stop loss. None.
All the secrets are getting out today.
Or it's late today, sorry. Oh, don't be sorry. Apologize yourself, yeah. Otherwise, I'm gonna ban you, Mike. Ooh, so joke aside, in 5 minutes we'll have the initial balance of the first hour, and on NQ we're staying close to the IB low. So yeah, I'm expecting that on NQ, if we're staying like that, we're gonna break the IB low.
Yeah. Well, we're actually finally at the 15-minute opening range for ES, finally at the bottom of it. Again, I mean, we've broken it before, but... Flo is banning everyone today, yeah. Watch out.
Can I? Put user in timeout. 10 seconds. Can I test on you? Furious started with... Sorry. Can I test on you for 10 seconds? I never
You don't
did
know how
it.
this works?
Yeah.
You just want to ban somebody?
Yeah. Sure, go ahead. Okay. 10 seconds.
I was pretty sure you'd used that before on the knuckleheads that were... I don't know, there was some knucklehead in here at the beginning.
Yeah,
Yes, he deletes all his messages too.
No! I hate so much Furious! I hate that guy! I can't handle it anymore! No way!
That's what you get for talking shit to the owner of Phidias.
He's so active in the chat. Damn it. I banned. Oh shit, he's here and yeah, again. But I love him. I love you too. Oh. 3 minutes to go before the initial balance. Guys, everyone is starting to sleep like with the market.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a nap.
Go ahead if you want to.
Now it's literally just bouncing around.
Entropy. Even for a quicker one, I have no opportunity, none.
Yeah, I put one. Actually, now that you mention that, I do have one down there at 1950, but I think I'm just gonna cancel it for now because it's been doing nothing. I'm canceling it. Because at this point, I think it would take a big scary move to get us down there, and I don't want to have an order involved in that. You're not surprised Flo wants to punish someone? Yeah, he knows better than to punish me.
Oh, guys.
Yeah, I'm
Jane.
teaching his HR director how to, all the special kinds of torture. Don't worry, we're working on this.
No, Bull Barbie.
Turn all the secrets.
I'm never gonna punish one of you guys.
You are fake news.
Fake news. Fake news. Fake news. Pump
Yeah, we need
Nasdaq, come
Nasdaq
on.
to pump. Is Nasdaq gonna? Maybe we put in our low. Are we pumping now? We got the hour closing in like a minute.
So,
Maybe
yeah,
Nasdaq's all done with the dump.
in one hand, I have that in 5 minutes on ES, that wonderful bull flag that we still need to break it to break it. And in the other hand, I have that shitty Nasdaq which is staying close to the IB low, and in 45 seconds we'll have the IB. So yeah, I'm staying.
Yeah, sometimes those orders just pop up. I mean, there are sellers up here. I don't see anybody I'm too worried about. That last one just popped up all of a sudden. I saw it on the tape. You can pull a Dom up if you've got level 2 and watch this stuff with me. Come on, Nasdaq! It did break that doji down there. That's another reversal signal.
Let's go.
I think right now we're just chopping. The tape doesn't even have that much on it right now. I mean, naturally there's going to be orders at the swing highs here, so that's where I see them, but nothing too crazy.
Oh, I took a quickie one, which
Ooh, at the top.
yeah, walked on the top.
Your signature move.
Ah, of course.
Quickie at the top. Just the tip.
We're gonna break it at the top.
That's what we should call that one. When you take the quickies at the top, we're gonna call it just the tip. All right, guys, let's break it to the moon.
Break it. Like that, I wouldn't need to let a tip. I be set, yeah, right. We'll see.
So ES is over VWAP, NASDAQ is under VWAP. Who's gonna win?
Again, a quickie one.
Ooh. Are you in and out?
In and almost out. Out. Let's go.
2 quickies back to back. You're good at reloading fast.
On the top, back to back. That's great.
Who bought the
means-
top 4 and did twice?
That means only one thing. We're gonna break it. Tori trades. Tori, it's your time. We broke that trend line.
Did you trade the brakes or staying in the trend line? Tori trades the brakes. Let's go, Tori. I'm sure she's in a $300,000 paper trading position then. Paper Traders Anonymous.
And buying a Ferrari with her profit.
Yeah.
To the open, and I'm good with that, lol. Okay, so meanwhile, Nasdaq is hitting his 1 minute fill lines.
Get that shit out of here.
Okay. Out.
If they hold the 40, I think it looks good. On ES.
Tori is
the ES
printing
40.
millions in the paper trade now. You're following her?
We all follow Tori, don't we? I don't think we have a choice in the matter because she buys ads everywhere.
I'm not targeting by her hand.
No, I am. If I go on, I never even go on Facebook except for to go on like Facebook Marketplace. But there she is as soon as I load it. Tori trades. Like, good lord, girl. She's got some hustle though. She's got some hustle for sure. Yeah, gold is skyrocketing. Where's your silver? Why are you not at the top of the leaderboard? That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, silver. Oh, silver, yeah. Oh no. I missed it.
Nothing like a little phone. Let's get in.
I completely missed it. Shit. I had a wonderful pullback on silvers on the 1 minute fill line. Shit. But the thing
I
is
was
that
supposed to tell you earlier.
why you hasn't
Why did I tell you about the trade in your brain? What the hell?
That's your fault, Barbie, if I'm not first.
I didn't take it either. I should have. When things slowed down, I should have looked over at that one, but I didn't. Uh oh, Furious, did you go short?
I'm long. For a quickie 1, 2. Man, gotcha.
Ooh,
Back to back to back.
You're cleaning up just the tip trades.
Yeah. So yeah, the thing is, I was so focused like every day on ES, Nasdaq, all that markets on my real accounts. That's I can't look at the silver in the same time.
Yeah. The trades that I've taken on it have mostly been pre and post market. Because that's when I'm not focused on my money accounts. Oh, there you go, Furious. If you're in long, you're good, right? Let's go. Push! Pump it! Waiting for a few more points. Let's go. I'm looking for a few more points on ES2. I put my runner up to 78.17 because I like that number. Also, that was right below the 20. The 78.20. I think that's the big target. There you go, 35 points. Getting some profits. We'll see if confetti's working today. My tech's been a little moody lately. Maybe.
No.
I'm gonna force it. Tech's still moody. I just looked like an idiot.
Yeah, I really wanted to play the 1-1-1.
Hang on, they're coming. They're still coming. It's just my little auto thing didn't work. Oh no, they're not even working here. Oh, this shit's broken. Imaginary confetti. Imaginary confetti. Ooh, there's a push. I like that one. Ooh, I got lasers.
Ooh.
There's confetti.
Let's go. NQ is beautiful.
Look at it go.
He's beautiful like you, Mike. To VWAP, yeah. So VWAP for NQ and yes, which is just pushing. I love it. Come on, yes. Come on. You can make it. Today, 77,
like
80.
Yeah, looks like our next resistance here is the 77.50. See if we can push through. Push it, ES. Push it, big girl. You got this. Keep going. Keep it going.
I know.
The likes are so low. What the heck, y'all? We better not be disliking the stream. Furious was kidding, you know. He told me so. He just never lied to me. Except for when he was kidding. Alright.
If we're
Where are we?
that's simple. If we're not having 70 likes in 5 minutes, I'm gonna ban Furious forever. For one day. Forever, that's a bit tough.
Bit dramatic. I'm gonna unban Furious if we get back up there.
Why me? Why you? Because you were the last one to chat with us. So you were the first
think
one
she
that
liked it.
yeah, you were you were the first one that I saw in the chat. So 70 likes. Come on. 70 likes in 5 minutes. I'm going to put a countdown. What did I do? I'm saying nothing about Big Bang. And he's already
Be careful,
banned.
Andy. Be
Andy,
careful.
You want to
I
be
want
banned?
to unban Andy.
You want to be
Can I
banned on the Phidias YouTube channel too?
He was fighting the good fight.
He's trading all the time with Phidias. Come on, Phidias. I love you, Phidias. I trust you. I'm trading. I'm using all your accounts, all your offers. You're such a good company. Doesn't matter if I'm bad on your Phidias. On your Discord, sorry, on your Discord. I don't care. But at least I'm on YouTube with Phidias. I love that freaking company. I'm banned, but I'm still loving you.
That's how you know he's the real deal. He should be unbanned.
I tried to unban him, but I can't. I asked to the guy who banned him. I asked him.
He was fighting the good fight.
Yeah, can you unban him? And he just replied me, text to, nope. There's no way. There's no way. He's really mad against Andy.
It's okay. Andy's allowed my Discord, and that's where the party is anyway.
Hey, I will take it, but give a TP man. I will take it. Oh, Tron! Tron is here! Dave, I'm listening to the stream with 15 minutes delay. Well done.
Keep
well
up,
done, buddy.
Tron.
Well done, buddy. That's your French side. Always late. Hey, Flo, just ban me for 1 day, but give me the TP. I'm going to let you. And ban forever, Furious. Ooh, it's pushing pretty good right here.
Push it.
You're still in your log?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm still in my long. I was watching to see if the 50 area that was resistance is going to become support. We do have a gamma level here, so I'm a little bit concerned for it, but we'll see what it can do.
How much you saying? At 50?
Yeah. 50 to 55 is kind of where I have it.
But I noticed already the Gex levels or your gamma levels are always at 50, or the big numbers like 00, like 7500 or 7500.
That's interesting because they're converted from SPX levels. They're not even ES levels because they're from the options market, so they're converted from SPX.
Okay.
And SPX has a gap between ES and SPX, so that's actually kind of extra interesting.
But yeah, and at the end, on the future markets, it's always the same levels as I said. No? 50, then 00, then 50, 00.
Well, no, because the next one I have is 7830.
Okay.
But it's not always the 50s. A lot of times it will be on the options contracts, like on SPX, and that's why I was saying that, because SPX and ES are trading at different numbers right now. So SPX is at 7730 while we're at 7750, so it's like a 20-point difference. So when I pull the SPX option strikes, and then I add 20 points, that's where we're coming up and getting the 75.55. So it was actually it was actually 77.55. It was actually 77.35 on the SPX.
Okay.
But in general, I will say that ES tends to respect its century and mid-century figures a lot better than NASDAQ.
Okay,
NASDAQ does not
than
give a crap where it is. Yeah. Did we go up 200 points? Yeah, pretty close. Pretty close. Good call, Boba. Insane! You're up 616. I don't know where JB went. He's probably up 750. Or pretty close. Maybe he's not there yet since he hasn't told me.
Yeah. Last day he sent me a screenshot when you said that it was Monday. He told me, bam, screenshot. That's the proof. I'm with up to $750 in a choppy day.
Yep.
Done. I'm up $616 on the day. Let's go inside and chill. Transfer to users. Stop annoying cartoon. The police is here.
police?
Okay.
The
Yeah,
the woo-woos
try-
are here? Where are the
Try to-
woo-woos?
You'll probably pass again, darling.
Boba Jump does have get off my lawn vibes.
Ah, yeah, and I'm just thinking about what he said yesterday, KV. I would need to do on a random timing during the stream the giveaway. That would be fun.
I haven't
too.
been doing the lunch ones at the same time. I've been keeping them on their toes. They ask for it. So what happens is you do a giveaway and then you leave and then they ask for a giveaway. Like, yeah, okay, let's just do another one.
And so you're doing it straight after I'm
No,
leaving?
never.
Right.
Never.
Never? Okay. Oh, that's great.
Never.
I like it.
But there's always somebody who's ready right after. Gotta keep y'all on your toes. If someone was saying pull the bots out, there's not really a way to tell who's a bot and not. I mean, most of the time it's just people on separate alt accounts. But I think we do a good job. We're making sure that we spread the love and have lots of people have the opportunity to try accounts. And most of the time it's y'all in chat. So I've helped out with a lot of giveaways. I think they're run pretty well here. What's up, Mike Trading?
Yo, Mike.
Speaking of giveaways, how's that account? I always hope when y'all win the larger accounts too, and Insane was talking about that it kind of gives you an opportunity to... I mean, it's not an account you picked, right? So it gives you an opportunity to try something new that maybe you wouldn't have picked. And a lot of times y'all are winning these larger accounts that you wouldn't have bought yourself, and so you get a little bit more wiggle room, especially on these premiums. That's what I've been looking at. When I went and switched this trade Monday, I live switched which account I was using for which thing, because I was swinging in my smaller account in my 50K, and I'm like, no, this is backwards. We're gonna flip it. We're gonna swing in the 100K. What's wrong with me? And I'm taking the day trades in the other one now. But that's kind of the deal. Like, you get, if you have an account with more drawdown, you can adapt your trading plan a little bit. We're rocking. Hopefully we get some more action. I want to see some breakout on ES. Nasdaq's at the midpoint, which is also the orb low. ES is making new highs on the day, not on the full session, but on the cash session. So I'm team breakout right now. Let's have some fireworks. Let's do something exciting. We'll give the bears another day tomorrow. We'll just go back and forth, chop around on the daily. Tron, you moved your stop loss? Why would you move your stop loss? Better yet, why do you have a stop loss? No, just kidding. But no,
That's the base equation.
We were talking yesterday about how moving that stop loss is like the death of trades.
Do I need to show you again my whiteboard or what?
Yeah, I missed the whiteboard. I came in and you were putting it away.
But yeah, because I can't share with you my strategy.
Can't share it with me. It's got to be a secret.
Yeah, you don't want to pay me $5,000, so.
$5,000 strategy. All right. But yeah, I just wanted to see the pretty pictures.
It's not really pretty. Tomorrow I need to do a better one.
I think you need to, yeah, you need some other colors because you can color code it and stuff.
But I have only a green one, red one, and blue one, and the green one is the best to
I love this. We've got HODL. We've got Get Out.
Okay,
This is great. So you get long at close to the top, and then you HODL, and then you scale, and then you get out below your normal entry, but in profit.
Yeah. In profit,
and then you do a swirly move.
Your average entry should be right here, exactly. And if your average entry is not right here, you still HODL, okay? So no. Wow, my mic is too far away. Okay, and I don't even know. Wait.
This is the strat, Prop. This is the strat.
Yeah. We can see the whiteboard correctly. Okay. So that's the long, and I put one micro contract. Okay, all is about the sizing. Then you HODL. Okay. So Tron, I don't even know to teach me. I don't even know why you are using some stop loss. Then, once the market wants to bounce, put your scale in with 5 micros at least, or even 9. The maximum to average the maximum as possible down your average entry. Okay, so then if you put 5 micros right here and you add 1 right here, your average entry should be right here. Then the market then at some point needs to bounce at least 20-30% of the time. Bam! So then you are able to get out 100% flat break even without using any stop loss and without even losing. That's the strat. But then if the things
this is the micro banana. It's for scale. It's so you can scale.
For scale.
It's micro banana for scale. You can't scale if you use the big banana. You see what I'm saying? There's no scale on the big banana. Little banana is for scale trades. Like Florian's demonstrating on the strat.
So that's why you need to use the small banana and not the big one. Not showing to the world that you are the biggest. That you are you have the longest one.
Do you want to have the longest one, or do you want to be able to scale and make profit at the bottom after entering at the top? If you want to enter at the top and make profit at the bottom, you have to use the banana for scale. The little banana. I've been in little banana. This is my little banana count that I've been trading with y'all today. I use the big banana for the quickies. Big banana for the quickies. Little banana for the long haul. You see, that makes perfect sense.
I didn't even know that you are using the biggest one for the quickies.
I used the mini for the quickie.
Very well used the whiteboard. There are smudges everywhere. Hey, he's too old. He walked.
Albert, welcome. You've joined us at the perfect time. We're having an educational moment here.
Very educational. Oh, are we gonna break it? Let's go. 55, 56. We need to break it.
That guy likes in the background likes that board too. I can tell. He likes the lesson. He likes the banana and the board lesson. They're complementary. We have bananas for scale and the board for demonstration. And now y'all are really smart.
I like it so much.
Meanwhile, we got bananas on the chart. We're squeezing! We're squeezing! Let's go. The ES session high is at 58.25. That's the next one to get over.
So, yep. If you were on the stream at the beginning of that stream today, I put those levels before we hit it. And then
Ooh,
I say
very
that,
nice.
yeah, I'm expecting a rejection on it. That's what just happened in pre-market.
You
And
called
now
it.
I called it, but yeah, I'm still long and didn't take any shorts. And yeah, but now I'm curious. I'm curious to see if we're gonna break it or not.
Second time's a charm. I had that
Why
same level. That's why I was exiting 8 of my 10 mini micros there.
Ah. Don't
Yeah,
wanna buy
buying,
there,
buying
yeah.
the top's a little scary.
I can do it for you if you want, but
You can do it if you want to, yeah.
oh, we own
I
it,
like
we own
buying the
it.
bottom. Go, 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 go! 58.25, here we come.
Cartoon is sad. His carrots are nothing to compare with bananas. Hey, it's up to him. Huh? He decided to be a rabbit instead of a monkey. Huh?
I mean, but carrots are harder. That's just facts.
He chose his side. And Nasdaq, which is reversing and short squeezing pretty well to keep going.
Yeah, let's go, NASDAQ. Let's get over that hump. You don't have to peel carrots. I mean, you don't have to peel your bananas either. Only if you like it softer. Chat's like, what? She had a peeled banana too? Sometimes you need to use the smaller banana so that you can manage multiple bananas at the same time. You know what I mean? I don't even know what I mean anymore. All right. Yesterday's high was at 77, 70, 50, right? Did I mark that right? So that's kind of our next spot up here, but we're kind of doing a walk-up maneuver right now. I still think the big target's a squeeze target up there, 78.20.
I'm not sure I understand her answer.
Bananas come on trees, carrots like to be in holes. What are we even talking about now? Market, you're gonna have to do something interesting. Chat, we're losing chat. It's getting out of control. Okay, not sure if this counts yet. Caught 2 times earlier trying to get the reversal and got down to about 350, recovered that, and now you're currently up 300 with 230 unrealized. You know what? 750 from the low of the day, we'll count that, right? I'm having a pretty nice trade over here, so we're, I think this is... Well, unrealized, I'm up like $900 on this right now, including the ones I took off. Let's keep going to the moon. I love making big money on micros. This is fun.
Hey, it worked, huh? Guys, the strategy of the retreads is working, huh? Broke that bull flag. Boom.
Assuming we're
We're
doing
flying
great.
right now.
But she only trades the ones that make money. So we have to see if it works first, and then we'll know if she traded it or not. Cartoon! You are looking for 675. We're getting close. 675. Where?
What did you say?
Hopefully we keep the walk up. Carrot. I almost called him Carrot. Cartoon's looking for 675.
Yeah,
Tron, you share a picture?
I heard a 6-7.
Yeah. It was in there.
I'm still long from 556 for Jay. I hope you get it. Florian, where to share a pic with Phidias? French saloon? It depends which pic, but yeah. Come on, share it.
Are you trying to get banned or is it funny? I mean, wait, those are the same thing.
No.
You can also send it to Florian, right?
Yeah. And I can show it to everyone. But yeah, if you post it in the saloon, everyone could see it. We are more than around
Make that judgment call, I guess.
15,000 members in the stream, so in the Discord. But post it in the saloon English. That's funnier. Everyone is in the saloon English.
$665 was your line in the sand this morning, Jay. Should have paid more attention. Uh-oh.
Below yesterday's low, under a major support level, directly in a liquidity pool.
We are getting there.
Broker says thousands of traders had stops there.
Oh my god, it's a banana chart.
Broker says nobody was targeting me. I say exactly what
That's actually kind of cool. Look at the green bananas versus the rotten bananas. Banana fin. I like that one, Tron. If my mouse will stop lagging, I can share it.
No.
This is a picture from Tron.
Wait. I'm sharing your screen.
We got the banana charts. I was gonna say we got green bananas and rotten bananas. And this is banana USD. So I guess we're doing some banana forex. Is this our banana fin line?
Hell yeah. You could put the fin lines, Tron. I'm sure that it would work so well. And that on every bounce, there would be the fin lines.
How come we can trade corn futures but not banana futures? That's some crap there. Woo! And we wait. You can't take the summer liquidity crisis anymore? I don't know, there's still money, there's still opportunity here. depending on what you're trading, but the indexes have been slower but pretty good still. Every banana can't be the same size. JB has a good point. It's not very realistic when all the bananas are the same size. Yeah, I think that originally came from, like, you never know how these inside jokes start, but I think that originally came from, like, the Wall Street bet ape degenerate kind of joke conversation. Plus, it's a banana, and bananas are cool. They're full of potassium and carbohydrates, glucose. You need all that good stuff. Yeah, it's definitely slow here.
But at least he's grinding. That's the most important.
Yeah, I mean that's what I was kind of looking at is we're doing the walk up, which can take forever and be very annoying and be choppy on the way up, but it is doing it. But we are at that high also. Well, we have a level at 77.65, but then we have the full session. Wow, wait, which one was I looking at? No, we already broke the full session high. I was looking at that CPI wick. That's where we are right now. And it's just kind of working its way back through all of these levels that we've been putting in the past week or two. The carrot is tighter, it can get into more pointy spots. What are we talking about?
Out on the plains, where the deals are made, wrangling profits in the sunshine shade, the trading ranch where the bold hearts stay,
Yeah, now we know Cartoon likes it pointy.
bricks riding every day. Yeehaw, the stars
Is that too much info?
we lasso gangs in the pale moonlight, wrangling dreams with a fiery spark.
Florian, make the market do something.
Yeah. He's pushing. I'm still thinking that he still could push higher.
Have we put in
Let's
our
be
80
patient.
points? I think we are pretty close.
Yeah. We should be at 70 points, something like that. Flo bans the market.
It's why we don't peel our bananas, Cartoon. We don't want our bananas to get smashed. Yeah, the dollar's chopping out too. I was watching that one. That one was helping our longs. Now it's chopping. Do we need to have a carrot versus banana extreme battle? That sounds like something that should be in Sean's race. Carrot versus a banana versus an eggplant.
I love it. I would love it. I love the Sean race. By the way, normally he's coming Friday. I'm not sure at what time exactly he's gonna come. But if we are all of us, yeah, we definitely have to do his giveaway, or I mean his race all together, and yeah, that could be fun.
Flo, how are you, legend? It's the legend.
How are you, legend? How are you?
That's a high compliment. The legendary Florian Trader.
Who's buying the top every single time? The most skilled guy to buy the top.
Just the tippy top.
We don't even do it in pure pause. Meanwhile, that if you want to buy the top in pure pause, you couldn't.
I was just reading. I just glanced over at somebody's chat and they were talking about book map, and I read it as booty map. And now I'm forever gonna read it as booty map because that's hilarious.
That's the tip.
That's what I'm calling his tippy top trades. When he's buying the top, just the tip. Because that's all he's going for, just the tip.
Okay, so you have the code, guys. Phidias Live carrot vs banana.
That's a good one.
Who's gonna win?
It's the ultimate battle.
By the way, I need to remind you again and again. So from yesterday, I remind you. If the winner won an account in the last month, we're gonna make. So yeah, we couldn't give him his account. All right, and that giveaway we're gonna make it the next day, so tomorrow. Because Phidias wants to make discover for most of people's their accounts, so that's why. And generally, it's always the same guys who's winning. I don't know how it's possible, but yeah, and so that's why. That's what Phidias decided.
So enter and win, and then Phidias will make sure you're worthy.
Yeah.
Think the program now. So you better be worthy. Hey, did they decide that's like by the month? So it's like you can win one in August, or is it in the past like 30 days?
No, the past 30 days.
Okay.
Around the past 30 days. If you won the last time that you won a giveaway, it was the last 28 days. That's fine. Or
There's some
if you are,
flexibility there.
yeah. Or if you are a pretty good trader with Phidias and yeah, bought some accounts with Phidias, they can manage it for you too. Even if you are winning several times in the month, if you are really lucky with Phidias, that's the two possibilities. Yeah, just for a remind. I'm finally in the giveaway. Let's go, Furious! And then I'm gonna ban you. Imagine Furious, you're winning, and when you're gonna win nothing. So what's the best? I don't even know. Is the best is spinning the giveaway gobble wheel in first and then selecting a winner, but then the winner will already know what he's winning. So I'm not sure that's the best way.
I kind of like the old way. Because otherwise you get an account denied and it's like, okay. It's more fun
Yeah.
when they get that at the end.
Yeah.
I mean, terrible.
Because he's exciting to win the race, and then what I'm gonna win, bam, denied. 104 participants. Ooh. By the way, I remind you guys, there are only 78 likes, and only from 100 likes, I'm removing one bad price and increasing your odds.
I brought it up. Jay brought it up. We all brought it up. I already liked it.
And soon, we're gonna spin the giveaway Gumball Wheel. So make sure, guys, to smash that like button. Let's go. It's your turn. Let me manage everything. The craze. Giveaway Gumball Wheel.
Brutal Flow doesn't pick the winner. The ducks do. It's the ducks' job.
And for Sean, that's the dick's job. I'm sure there should be a fruit race. A fruit race. With some
A what?
bananas
A
and
food?
carrots. No,
Okay.
a fruit. A fruit.
Fruit.
Fruit, sorry.
I didn't know if we were talking about feet or what was going on
No.
there. We were gonna run on our feet. Like, well, that makes sense, but that's not cool. So
Just gonna wait for confirmation this time. Market rallies another 80 points.
Fruit. Where are you? No. Pets. Even not. Okay, let's stay with our ducks. Our little ducks. 3 minutes. Names. 113 participants. Let's go, baby. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
I'm ready.
Oops. I pushed the wrong button.
Ladies and
Okay.
gentlemen, welcome back to the greatest
Now I'm ready.
spectacle in financial endearment.
Yeah, prop
New York
compass.
session is open.
Unless,
4 for
The
fun.
NASDAQ is
yeah, for fun, or unless, if you are a good customer of Phidias and a good trader with Phidias too. Okay, beautiful. Where's the dog? Let's go!
Go Ducks, go!
Iman Huda, Anna Trader, selling cheaper.
Talking before turn one, already claiming he already won. Alien Doug floating 3 feet above ground, probably insider trading from outside town. Cat moving faster than the ES tape. One trader just blew an evil in disgrace. We're from the Phidias stock way, where dreams get made and accounts decay. Every trader screaming at the screen like these doves control the future's game. I'm from the Phidias stock way, coffee shaking in their veins. One clean trade from greatness today, or emotional damage and financial pain. Herd duck moving with the crowded flow. Everywhere B-Duck goes, he goes. Gloom duck looking way behind like a market maker reading minds. Queen duck, elegant, smooth, composed, unlike traders over leveraged and exposed. Green duck pumping like a meme stock squeeze. Meanwhile, herd duck begging, please. And here comes alien duck from the sky.
Roma Vertex Adaptas.
Physics and
SMV Board, the Spider Duck.
Wait a second, folks.
cutting across the water. B-Doc holding strong. Plain Doc still somehow made you crook. Yeah, cool Doc. Oh my God, how is he still in this? Doc, 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 no
Mike Trading.
size. Somebody check on these guys. Alien Duck accelerating rapidly. Green Duck trading emotionally.
Cute little
Herd
mermaid
Duck
duck in
follow
front there.
everybody else. Plain Duck just happy to help. Herd Duck barely
There's a
staying
clown.
afloat. Some trader just blew another OTP.
Yay, Blade.
Sneaking up the
trade.
The greatest race in modern trade, where futures traders lose composure over feathered chaos every day. Left from the Phidias stockway, the crowd goes wild at market open, and even if your payout gets denied, at least you're done.
Dr. Deepak, Nandy, Jogi Meister. Oh, 20 seconds to go. Let's go, guys. You are close. Go, Lion. The frog for the win. Power strike. Ooh, who's the turn? Oh, JB, we saw you, Jay.
Appears to
Show
need
me.
medical
Show me,
attention.
Jay. Jay.
Meanwhile,
Jay.
clone
JB. JB.
There we go. What do we say about faithful,
JB!
loyal viewers winning?
The best
We
one.
love that.
The beast! Just destroy you guys! Each one of you, he destroyed you today! Boom! Look at JB, who's dancing like a banana! The naked one!
Yeah, there we go.
By the way, today he's completely naked! Let's go! Let's go, Jay! Whoa, thanks everyone! So sad he's not here. Tron, he's the worst.
Oh,
He's
Tron's
the
the
worst.
worst.
Tron is the worst. He deserves a timeout for 1 minute, I would say. Huh?
What are you doing, Tron? You're gonna get timed out. Yeah, everyone now has to do the banana dance to get their prize.
Let's go, Jay. Banana dance. Congrats, man. Finally, come on.
Everyone's hitting, definitely.
He will have to do the banana dance to receive his prize. Ah! I'm not against that. But that's not fair for the others. And we say bye-bye. Today, no. Congrats, banana dance. 1 month is actually too long, bro. Keep it 2 weeks for the winner of Future Propfirm. Is it you who decide or what?
He's the boss. Boss of Phidias.
Future Propfirm. So funny, Flo needs to do it first. The banana dance. I just did it.
We don't even know if you won anything good yet. Did we get the likes up? JB was even working on that this morning. Okay, can 3 of y'all just do it real quick for JB? He's
3
so bad.
likes remaining. 3 likes remaining before removing 1 bad prize.
Where are you guys? 1, 2, 3. It's for JB. It's not even for Florian. It's for JB. We love that guy.
By the way, there are guys who's not even winning for years. And then you're telling me that a month is too long. You want to stack the giveaways or what?
He wants to stack them. I think it's a good idea to try to share the love, and especially because it's not like super strict. So I get the point. They're trying to, instead of giving all of the accounts to a few freeloaders, like spread it out and give everybody a chance. So if you're not one of those guys, I don't think you have to worry about it anyway.
100 likes! Let's
Yes!
go for JB. So Jay, I let you the choice.
You let him pick which one gets out of here?
Yeah, which one that you want that I remove it? Away me? Next payout denied? Way me? Next funding account denied? It makes, especially when there are people who join with multiple accounts. It makes sense. Yeah. That's why. And that's why he's the same guy he's winning
the one
with
saying it's not fair. Yeah.
Way me. Oh, you just gamble with the payout denied. Okay. I like it. But yeah, you're totally right.
He wants the classic wheel.
That's a classic one. And yeah, so as I was saying, you're totally right. We know that there are a lot of guys who just participating at the giveaways, almost every giveaways with several accounts. We can't do nothing against that. So yeah, the only choice is, then when we have the winner, Phidias is just gonna check if they won already several accounts in the last days, last weeks, and yeah.
Just gotta make sure you're worthy.
Yeah, exactly. But if for the last month they didn't win anything, or if you are a nice customer of Phidias and a nice trader with Phidias, you can even win 5 times, 10 times in the same month. No worries, Phidias is gonna give you. But of course, it's better if everyone could win the giveaway. Look at the guy, for example, Alexas Palmas, the biggest loser on the giveaway, the Phidias giveaways.
What an honor. We called the biggest loser.
In 10 months, he won only 1 time. And that was crazy. In 10 months, guys. So that's okay. Oh.
Proud loser.
Proud loser. How an XP deny works. You just let me know your PP ID, you send me a message, and then as soon as you're gonna have a payout, boom, Phidias is denied it. I will join every time. I love the duck races, even if I don't win anything. Yeah, and that's why we are participating. Of course. Let's go. So, are you ready, Jay? Spin that wheel. I guess so. Ooh, and we're putting back. I'm expecting that from now, the market is just gonna stay in sideways.
That's what I was kind of looking at too.
I wouldn't be surprised if we're not gonna extend anymore today. Ready? Okay. Let's spin it! I really hope that you're gonna get something, by the way. I don't want to punish you. Next funded account denied. Way me! And you're just winning a 10k Jordan challenge after the next funded account denied and away me. You wanted to gamble and you're just winning a 10k Jordan challenge with a chance.
I was so nervous.
Yeah. With a chance to win up to $12,000 for Jay. Let's go. By the way, I think that Simon is pretty accessible to beat her. 333.
I keep telling everybody that. You got 25 contracts you can use every single day. All you need is a little movement a few times.
By the way, Silver is giving me right now a nice area and a nice pullback to go long. Just gonna try on the 10k drone challenge. All in, baby.
Well, I hope we have a good report on that one later.
I'm not sure. But just in case if it's working, oof, I'm gonna make a lot of noise. Okay.
Zog, what's the matter? What are you upset about?
Need to get into the top 10 now. Yeah, Jay. By the way, there's someone, a Russian French guy one time. His name was Renoname. It's been a while that I didn't see him anymore. He won a 10k Jordan challenge like you, Jay. Like you on the stream. And then in the last week, he started to trade his 10k Jordan challenge that he won on the stream. And in only 2 days, he ranked to the 7th place, or 8th place, no 8th place, sorry, 8th place, and he just won, just like that, with a free 10k Jordan challenge account, $700, just like that.
That's not bad.
Yeah, not bad at all. So I wish you to do the same things, huh? Okay, I'm all in loan in the silver right now.
25 contracts.
Now with the silver micro, it's 250, and
250.
because the micro silver is not divided by 10, the mini, that's why the level is even better. The leverage is even better. I'm all in, baby. Either make it or break it. When you are all in 250 micros on silver, you have only 7 ticks against you before to blow up your account. Blow up. Okay. In life. Congrats. Congrats, Flo.
Man, that was an ugly candle too. I wanted a good report. What is this shit? You just wanted to give Jay a chance, right? That's what it is.
Maybe. Maybe. Full port on goal, perfect feed for Jay. Barbie not happy with that.
I don't know what I'm not happy with.
What do you mean, sir? Jack X, Trump, we had a lot of boats come through Hormuz last night. He's speaking already or? Yeah. He's talking.
Yeah, well, I think this is different than his thing later. Later, he's meeting with tech people. I think he's just talking right now. He's also talking about Canadian tariffs. But yeah, I see. Trump says Iran negotiations may be happening. Because, the other day he's like, I'm not talking to Iran. Those guys are assholes. Of course, that's not going to stay, right? So here we are. Let's talk about talking to him again, I guess.
As usual.
Could have seen that one coming.
Hello. Okay. We had a nice day today. Market is coming back towards in our favor. We had I had some nice cards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 scarps. That's great.
You got 7 of them in there. Wow.
Yeah.
And most of them were at the top too. Just the tip.
Of course. Yeah. So, but now it's not anymore the top. But before, yes, that was the top. And yeah, so a pretty nice day today. Hope that tomorrow and after tomorrow we'll have the same kind of days. Hope we're gonna.
Yeah, we just need this thing to move.
Yeah, today or tomorrow hit that 77.80 or 78. That's my target. Like that I can get out of that trade and focus to something else, to the other trades. Let's go! Fingers crossed! Okay. Meanwhile, I'm gonna look today at the silver too. He's looking like to move pretty well. I'm gonna look at it. Yeah. So guys, have a good day, everyone. Trade safe, as usual. Good luck, Barbie. And see you tomorrow.
We sure will.
I'll be back.
All right, crew. We'll get him out of here for now. We might be a little bit slow on the markets today, but that's all right because we can still look for a range to trade and we can still learn some stuff.
I'll be back.
Yeah, there you go. Are you banned forever? Yes, Tron. You are banned forever. There goes a French guy with his kisses, right? I can't see your chat, Tron. I can't see that you're asking about being banned forever. All right. Yeah, so here's the chart. I was figuring out where I was there for a second. But I'm still watching the ES. I think the ES is playing a little bit nicer. The other day we had NASDAQ kind of making the nicer moves. Today ES is respecting the levels pretty well, I think. So I'm still kind of watching that. Right now we're at the opening range, the 15-minute opening range high. And we held that earlier. Looks like they're trying to hold it again, but we'll see. It could be that we're still in this larger walk up. We'll look at NASDAQ in a second. But so there's our pre-market where, yeah, this is what I was averaging in. I had orders at 7,700, and then I had a couple even lower, but the 7,700 ones got taken. So we've made a bullish move, tested back where those highs from London were, and held them. Put in another swing high up at our next target around 65, and now we're coming back down. So now I want to see that we're going to hold this, make sure that that swing low stays a swing low, and hold one of these levels higher. I want to see them hold at least the 7740, but it looks like they're trying to hold closer to 7750, but that's kind of the zone where I'm looking to see them hold that. NASDAQ has done a completely different thing. But NASDAQ's been like that lately, huh? So while ES was doing a much better job of holding basically up here, NASDAQ ran through the lows, actually broke the 15-minute opening range and did a perfect 1-to-1 on it. I did not have a bot on this today, so did that all by itself, but came right back into the opening range and we're hanging out there. So we did not exceed those London highs on NASDAQ. If we do put in a swing low here, that's what I would expect to see. Broken necks, tested and broken potentially would be those London highs, and then see if they can get another swing high up closer to the high of the day. But that's if the market still wants to do something. If it decides it doesn't, if it decides we're totally in balance and super cool around the 7750, we could just kind of put in one of those little deals where it consolidates through lunch, which would not be ideal for us to trade right now. But we can still watch it and see if that's what it's indeed going to do, or if it's going to do like I was talking about first, where we keep doing the walk up. You're ready to share your bananas for nudes. Yeah, too bad you're banned and I can't read anything. You're going to wait for a dip. Can't tell if it's bullish or bearish. We will have more giveaways, so stay tuned for that. And F the Asia session. Okay, we'll go talk about all of that. But first, let's kind of talk about the, I can't really tell now if it's bullish or bearish. I think that makes a lot of sense because we're in the middle of the range on both indexes. We're right smack in the middle of NASDAQ. So yeah, it could go either way. It could break higher or it could break lower. ES2, it's, even though it's putting in a little bit better structure, it is kind of in the middle. So this isn't setting up on ES, but it's setting up on NASDAQ. I'll kind of show you. This is the way an old floor trader taught me how to trade this thing. Because he would literally, wherever we have a consolidation like this, you can't tell which way it's going to go, right? He would literally just put a box on the high and low of that consolidation and take and take something on the break. He would be in bearish mode right now too on NASDAQ, but he would be in bullish mode on ES. And there's been a lot of that talk kind of today. And one of the things that happens when one of the major indexes is looking more bearish and one of them is looking more bullish is that they mix together in the middle and we get chop. So that's what I'm saying. There's definitely a risk of chop happening right now. Okay, so we do have another giveaway coming for the lunch hour. Like I was teasing earlier, we're not going to just roll right into that. We're going to chat a little bit, hang out first, and then we'll get into that. Phidias lets us do our giveaways kind of our style. We've got rules. You can't win more than once in 30 days, and they're more generous to repeat customers than freeloaders on that one. That's the latest news on that. And if you think about it, that makes sense. They're trying to make sure that they're rewarding customers and letting new people try the new accounts. That is the goal. So that makes a lot of sense. And I just don't, don't see how that's going to be controversial. So we're going to work off of that rules. But inside of that, I'm going to have 3 different ways that you can enter. One is a word that I typed into the thing to watch randomly. And some of y'all probably have gotten that by now. I even forgot what it was. But there's a key word that's a normal word if you happen to get it. That's the hardest entry to get. The next one will be if you're participating in chat. You'll get an entry if you've been one of the most active chat users. This is also the one that causes the most re-races, but that's okay. And then we'll have another opportunity later. So, while we're waiting on that, we're going to keep watching the charts. We did get that bullet or that bearish break on NASDAQ just right to VWAP. But that's part of the problem. We're also really close to VWAP on these. And if you notice, like the VWAP on NASDAQ had some tilt to it before, but now it's flat. Flat VWAPs are showing us a choppy market. So that's not a very good point in the, we're going to have a lot of action this lunch hour. So what we'll probably do, since if the market's not going to move a lot, we end up just chatting and answering a lot of questions anyway. You can ask questions about trading. You can ask questions about Phidias, and y'all can kind of control where we go for this hour. And if y'all don't, then I'm just going to do my Barbie thing, and we're going to go through some stuff. But one of the things I'm looking at is the daily, and this is another thing. We're talking about which way is it going to go, up or down, the $1 million question, literally, in day trading. And this is the daily chart with this markup is how I get a lot of that perspective. And this looks like a lot, but it's actually pretty simple. And this was a gap that we were watching earlier in the week. I'm just leaving it there for now because those gap levels have been interesting. But I have the yellow EMA is a 21 EMA. I don't remember what that blue one is. You can ignore it for now. It's not usually part of this. And then I have the cyan one is the 50 SMA and then the 200 SMA. These are used in some macro swing trading strategies, so I'm not really paying as much attention to those either right now. But what I am paying attention to is the 21 EMA is kind of a good center, and that's exactly where we are on NASDAQ right now. The other lines I have on here are Keltner channels, and they're a little bit inside of a 2 ATR and a 3 ATR. I used to use a 2 and a 3, but I just adjusted them smaller a little bit. And we're right in the middle of that also. So what I would look for in a trade is to either expand from the center out, like have a little breakout trade, or return to the center from the extremes. So obviously we're not going to look for anything to return to the center. We already did that. Now we're at the center. And this is a harder trade for me. I don't call these as much. The way I like to trade these in swing trading is the extremes. So I mostly buy the low extremes and trade these higher. But that is, I think, why the market's being extra confusing right now. We don't have the catalyst this week to move the news, the data catalyst to move. And without that, we're really at the mercy of headlines and things, which of course right now is Middle East. But when we're waiting on headlines and things like that, the market does tend to go into these centers a lot. So here's the ES, and we were talking about how this was a little bit more bullish than the NASDAQ. So we're a little bit above the center, but in the grand scheme of things, we're still very centered on the daily chart. So there is a big question of which way could we go? If we get down here into these lines, these are my interesting spots to buy. So when I was in the swing trade, this swing trade, and I'm looking at places to add to the swing trade. That's why I was adding right there at that line. We've got a swing high. It was the hold century number, and it was right there at our 21 EMA and that high point. And so that's why I felt confident in holding that. Even though chat's like, Barbie, get out of that trade. It's a terrible idea. You need to take better trades. This was the whole plan on that. So I was still good on that in the larger, grander scheme of things. Is it necessary that there be 2 prizes, one for you and one for Flo? Albert, are you saying that we should only do 1 prize and me and Florian share it? I asked for the extra prize for the lunch hour because I thought we could use an extra one now. And I want to. We've got the channel has grown. We've got more chatters here. We can reward more y'all. I'm glad we got JB earlier. It's time for him to get a prize. The loyal chatters. Anyway, so that's where we are on the daily charts. And I think why, if you're feeling like I don't know which way it's going to go, it is less obvious now than it is when we're at extremes. When we're at extremes, it's easier. I'm gonna work on our playlist real quick. We can't be playing the songs that are for making our trades do things right now. Okay. Then I'm going to head over to the hourly so we can kind of look at that. Of course, the ES, I like the way the ES plays with levels, so I have it really marked up. But here's another reason that I was buying the crap out of that level. We had made a pretty serious dump into a major level of support. If you pull the Fibonacci's out on this move here, that's also inside the golden pocket. So there was a ton of reason why I thought that this was likely to be bought up. And the way that I look at this is we all have different trading strategies, and so do the hedge funds and the smart money and everything. If I can find a level that's going to work with Fibonacci traders and swing high, swing low traders and support and resistance traders and everybody all together, that means I'm going to have a lot of support on this trade. So if all the big ideas are converging on one spot, I want to buy it or sell it. But in this case, it was a buy. So that's why I was in that one. The kind of, I think what's made anything like this kind of harder, and you've got that voice, or maybe it's a little evil guy sitting on your shoulder. You got one guy over here like, this trade is such a good idea. You're going to make so much money. And then you've got the guy on the other shoulder like, this thing could dump all the way down and you could lose all your money. But this guy over here, this is NASDAQ right now, because NASDAQ has already retraced more than 50% of that same move, and even has a really juicy little wick and imbalance down here to test all the way down to the 240 level, which is that little devil on the shoulder like, be careful, Bull Barbie, this is dangerous. Trading's scary, don't do it. No, don't listen to that guy. That guy's wrong. You know what I'm gonna do right now? I'm gonna turn the keyword off, so y'all can relax, just chat. There's only one person got it. Wow. One person got the keyword today. I'm gonna reuse it as our entry word. Alrighty.
Okay, this time I'm waiting for the pullback.
And there we're getting the VWAP bounce on NASDAQ and ES, and we're right back in.
Okay, immediately.
I think the question mark is, like, does this potentially have the power to break out of the highs on ES today and put in a swing high even higher? Because we could. We've got, I colored this as a zone because all of these levels together, in my opinion, kind of make up a big zone. But the harder part of that to get through, in my opinion, is the 64 up to 74-ish. The top side of that. So we'll have to see if the buyers actually show up later in the day. That's always a big question mark.
I'm going there. Just a little wick. That's normal. That's healthy. Right?
Stop loss, hit again, tap me out. One tick past my line, then it turned about. Now it's flying straight like I called the move, but I'm sitting here like, what did I do? Stop loss, hit again, yeah, it knows my name. Every single time it's the same old game. It don't hit your stop, must be nice for you. Mine get tagged first, then it follows through. Then it follows through.
Zoomed in close, tried to give it some space, but the wick still found my exact place. Could've used a wider stop, yeah, maybe so, but then my size too small, profits moving slow. Now I'm watching price do exactly my plan without me in it. Wasn't that grand? Breakout clean, running so free. Funny how it works when it
I see your comment, Horizon.
So you mean to tell me?
You know, I was just looking at too, and this is like the third time I've checked this today. I keep checking the CME's website to see if they have the exchange fees listed on the nanos. Give me my info! That's the big question. The single stock futures came out kind of like womp womp. But I'm more interested in these nanos, and I think other people might be too. You saw my bananas before? Yeah, I have shown my bananas before. But they really went along to help illustrate Florian's lesson this morning. I was kind of sad I didn't get the full lesson earlier, so I'm glad he kind of did the recap for us. But he was talking about how he scales in. And like, this is the perfect example, right? If you want to be able to scale into a trade, you have to size right. And if you're going to scale into a trade all at once, you don't have room to add more. But if you use the banana that's for scale, the micro banana, there's a lot more room. You can put like 10 of these inside of this guy, right? There's a lot more room to scale. And now that I've made, you know, $500 on one micro because we have access to swing trading in the premium accounts, it's like, party on, let's go. Let's get 500. Why would we not go for 500 points for every micro now? I know, I need a nano banana. I literally went and rated my kid stuff. One of my kids has always been into like miniature things. So she has all the miniature toys of everything. I'm like, surely there's a banana in here, and I couldn't even find one. I found a mini corn cob. Like, no banana. Just have to go to the toy store.
One bad trade, two bad trades, three bad trades. Then the market gets creative.
You think this banana's not a micro? But it says for scale, so it's for scaling. Yeah, I'm all about, if anyone sees it, send it to me what the CME exchange fees are going to be. The brokers can't announce what the commissions are going to be until they know what the CME exchange fees are going to be. And we have some suspicion about what those are going to be, but it doesn't matter. I'm also a little bit worried about the fact that they don't have these out yet. I think that's a little bit concerning. Maybe we shouldn't be panicking yet. But are they going to end up delaying the launch? Let's see.
Listen to a guy online who claimed he mastered every line. His Lamborghini looked real nice until I checked it was AI.
This is one of this lunchtime price action that makes me hungry. That's not good. We're gonna just have to start having lunch together on these slow days, huh? There's so much buying on the tape yet, but I've seen this all week. They just keep absorbing all these buyers. So if we're going to talk about what's going on in the world and what's controlling the market, I do think the bond market has a lot to do with it. That's why I've been trying to learn. I always know that like the bond markets have this pressure, but I'm still working on understanding exactly the relationship between the 30-year and the 10-year and the 2-year and the Fed rate and all that. So that's why I was reading up on that. That's absolutely what's controlling the market this week. Well, that and Hormuz.
Trading because you're bored. Asking one more indicator. Trust me, bro.
Digital news.
I treated that day without a plan. I created momentum with both hands. I bought the top, I sold the low. I found new places stops can go.
All right, we're at the 40. That was one of the spots that I was thinking we might put in a swing low.
Then I doubled side. We stayed up drumming poised to lose a trade. And I mastered every style. Some are quick, some are slow. Some take all your money with a smile. And here's the funniest part. After all these years, I'm still finding brand new ways to break my own damn hearts. Drawing another Fibonacci. Drawing it from the other swing. Drawing it
Oh, banana's still cracking me up. Let me make sure I have it on banana before I switch over. Yeah. The JB guy. That's the banana dance. You have to do this dance now to earn your prize.
Wake up, degenerates, the charts are alive.
Oh, what's Bitcoin doing?
Time to thrive. Saddle up tendies, apes and stonks, bags shaking like they just saw yellow bonks. Calls flying, puts diving, sendies all day, hollers praying their bags don't run away. She laughs a Lonnie in hand, hair in the wind. Every meme she posts is a profit pin. Saddle up, degenerates. Send those
Little bit of a boner over there. They got the big banana over on the BTC chart. Not a bad move. You know what? You know what's happening here? It's the same thing I was talking about the indexes. Everyone's been shitting on Bitcoin. Bitcoin's trash. Bitcoin's going to zero. Nobody buy Bitcoin. I'm selling. Wow, wow, wow. Every time. The long banana, not the big one. Okay, so you're saying is this one, but that mug. Okay. Oh.
Some say she once made a bear market blush.
So this is what I was trying to explain to Florian the other day. You don't have to grow up. You don't stay 20 forever, but you don't have to grow up. You can be responsible without growing up. And bananas make the best educational references. That's just facts. I'm also taking a look at the line chart here. This is everything showing me chop. Everything. So, like the tick index earlier, y'all want to see where I was waiting at the open? I'll show you all this. This will be interesting. At the open, when I was saying I'm not going long yet. I'm not going long yet. I'm waiting and waiting and waiting. It's because the tick chart was pegged so hard. We were opening over 1,000, which is a big warning sign that we're not going to be able to hold. So every single time it has to move lower. And then when I did take that quickie, that was because the tick had come down enough. I actually think it was in here. I don't think it had come down a ton. But I was waiting for it to come down because if the tick is already at extremes, it has nowhere to go. This is a mean reverting index. So it's, you know, some things can keep going higher and higher and higher forever. The tick index is not one of those. The VIX also, because they're measuring something that can always go back to zero. They're mean reverting. They can always go back to zero. And so they end up being a pretty handy little tool for that. Yeah, we can check the leaderboard. You can offer a suggestion. Not going to promise if I'll like it or not. Better be a nice one. Cecil wants to check on the board. I better see some Cecil. This has not been refreshed. Let's give it a sec.
ready to thrive. My risk management.
Where are you? Where are you? Are you up here? Alana is back in 11th. We've got Simone, Alejandro, Nicholas, Sasha. Hey, did this just switch? Did Sasha just get moved down? All right, let's see who we've got in the top 20. Alana's leading the charge there. Somebody bumped me down too. You're going to be in the top 11 soon? Let's go. Yeah, I don't know exactly when this refreshes, but it is intraday. Got a lot of Christophers. Wait, those are two. There's Christoph A and Christopher A. If that's the same person, I want y'all to know that you only have to have one Phidias account and you can have multiple 10K accounts and it'll show us just the top one here. But everyone in this top 50% is getting a 90% off coupon. It'll work on everything except for the OTPs. And then everybody up in this blue area is going to get a free account. Free 50K fundamental. I think that one is an OTP. But yeah, I think most of us, our goal is to get in the top 10 and let the chips fall as they may. Right now, I've been taking some more normal kind of trades. I haven't been able to nail that bottom and get all my entries in all at once. I think that's kind of the trick there. If you can go max size, max leverage at a really good spot with as little drawdown as possible, that's how you get these big profits, because you only have to do it in a trade or two, honestly. So my account down here, this has been just more normal trades. I've been trying to do that thing where you get all in real aggressively. It just hasn't really worked. These are closed P&Ls. So I noticed this the other day because I had one open. If you have a trade open, it's going to show your closed P&L, but it's not going to show that pending P&L. It's only going to show what's actually been closed. So if you have one still running, it's not going to show the profit for that last one still running, or 10, or however many you've got still running. It's only going to be the stuff that you've closed. All right, while we're over here looking at this, the market did get back up to that 50 level. So I'm watching to see if we're going to break that and put in a swing high up here on ES. And then for NASDAQ, it would just be breaking this consolidation. It's the same spot we consolidated in at the open too. So this is kind of the spot to get out of on NASDAQ. How much money if you're number 10 in the 10K challenge? We'll go look. I don't see any. Well, we don't have any planned news coming, but I have seen Trump is talking to the press. I don't know if he still is. Some of these might be delayed, but he was talking a lot about the tariffs in Canada. I think we're more sensitive to the Hormuz news right now, and I haven't seen much of that. And then later, he's supposed to be on at 2:30, I think. We can check on that too. And he's supposed to be talking. It said the tech leaders were going to be with him. All right. Well, real quick while I'm talking about that, and then we'll go look at the 10K challenge some more. So this is the one I was talking about. I already have it pulled out. He's due to speak at the White House. Well, it doesn't say here, but I went and looked at his schedule, and the schedule says, oops. That's not what I meant to hit. I was just trying to click out of here. There's no X on there. I think I froze this page. How do you get out of this? There it is. Okay. So we have the FOMC meeting minutes. This is in Central Time, so add an hour because I'm 1 hour earlier than New York on my computer, so it's giving me my local time. So the FOMC meeting minutes is at 2 o'clock Eastern, and then Trump's on at 2:30. So yeah, 2:30. And this is at the White House, and he is supposed to be talking to tech leaders. Let's go back to 10K. So if y'all close your trades and you want me to go refresh, I will. It's not instant though. It'll take it a little bit. So here's the cash prizes. There's $24,000 that gets shared with the top 10 finishers in the 10K challenge. First place gets half of it, and then it kind of goes down from there. So 10th place is going to get $540, and that goes right into your Phidias wallet. So you can request a payout with it, or add it to your cash account, or buy some accounts with it. 540 would buy a few accounts. And then the top 10%, and that's the names. I think they're in blue down here. Yeah, it'll tell you right there. See, it's color coded on here. So this is the top 10, then top 10%. They're getting the free 50K. Top 50% is getting the 90% off, and then top 100% is getting the 80% off. So everybody gets something. But when you scroll down through here, the gold kind of color, that's the top 10 that's currently in a position to get a cash prize. But like I told you, I'm not even expecting Simone to hold this position. This is going to get wild. Like what Florian was talking about earlier, like he doesn't give a shit about this like 30,000 that I made in mine. He don't care. He's not going for that. He don't care about a $30,000 trade. And there's a lot of traders in this that are like that. They're going for a 6-figure trade every single time. They don't care about my little baby trades down here. Because so the blue right now is currently the top 10%. These are the free accounts. And then when you scroll down, you'll see the color change on that. Yes, you're banned, Tron. You can't talk. You're going to join the challenge just to pass Ilana? Yeah, Cecil's got the spirit there. He's coming for Simone. I do not think that this is going to be the first place amount here. I think y'all can beat this. I would bet money on somebody beating this, all right? But I think right now, I kind of, for me, I'll tell you how I'm doing it. It's kind of one goal at a time. This is my first time participating in this. If I don't get first place, I'm not going to cry. But my personal goal is to get in the top 10%. If I fall short, I hopefully will end up in the top 10%. I have to get my ass in gear, though. That's what we were talking about earlier, where these little trades, this is the total account balance. So my 10,000 is in here. So I've made 22,969. Too bad I couldn't round that last one up. But that's the profit on that is 22,000 something, 23,000 basically. So that's the full account value. So that's what I was saying. And I'll tell you how I traded this. You're allowed to take up to 25 contracts. And I was waiting for a good opportunity on silver. I was kind of do it like Florian does, but it wasn't happening. I was waiting forever. So I started taking these on NASDAQ and ES. I think I did 1 on NASDAQ and 2 on ES, something like that. And I was trying to get my 25 orders filled, but I do it more like the way I normally trade. So I had my scale in spot, and it only took a few of them. So I never got the full 25 contract run on it. I think that would be a game changer. Even if I can just get one of those runs, it should be a $30,000 to $50,000 trade. And I can start with that and then see if I can add on some of those bigger moves. We did talk about how the drawdown works because we all had a question and we got that answered. The 10,000 that you get, so it's a $10,000 drawdown. Where are the rules on this? I'm going to go over to subscription. It has the rules here. But you get $10,000 of drawdown for this, and that resets every day. So Simone comes to trade today. She's not going to have 300,000. She's going to have 10,000. So you always start at $10,000 unless you're in drawdown. Then you have that drawdown amount. And what we found out the other day is that trails at the end of the day. So if you lose $5,000 today, you have $5,000 of drawdown tomorrow because it's going to trail. So that, I mean, it's a challenge. It's not called this is easy to trade, or we would have people making $10 million of profit in 3 months. This is the 10K drawdown challenge. And like you saw, it's normally $66. If you use the coupon code Bull Barbie, it'll be $29.70. It's a little under $30. And you can get these on any of the platforms, Rhythmic, Trade of 8, or Deep Charts. And so it says right there, registration closes in 35 days. It'll close just a little bit before the contest ends. And you can do multiple accounts. So this is so convenient. They put this where you can buy a bunch at once. But you can have 5 Express Alive plus 5 Fundamental plus 5 Premium, but you can have an unlimited number of 10K challenge accounts. And what happens is the one that has the highest account value is the one that's going to end up on the leaderboard. So you can even have more than one account running at once if you really want to. Yeah, Andy, get your XP going. I really wish Simone is Italian. With how do you say it? So I'm saying it the American way. I don't even know how you would say Simone with an Italian accent. But she sure is famous around here. Because everybody's going for Simone right now. Who knows if Simone will even end up in the top 10 here. But this one is 3 months. Usually they're 2 months. So if you see one talking about 2 months, this is the first time they've done a 3-month long one. Simone is Simon. Or Simon. Is it Simon? Like. All right, I'll refresh it again. You can refresh on your end too, and if you see what you're looking for, I can go for it. Is that you? Did you just pass Alana? Let me know if you see you. The markets are still walking up right now, so I'm not really worried about that. Now y'all are trying to just make me say weird stuff. Okay, yeah, it's not instant. I was trying to figure out, I should just ask them, but it was like more fun for me to try to figure out how often it refreshes. If I was programming this, I would have it on like a 10 or 15 minute refresh, I think. So that's what I think, it's something like that, but I haven't asked for sure. So we did get that swing low at 77.40, called the shit out of that, didn't take it. And our next level is the 60 level, which is our CPI wick low. We break through that, then we're going for a new swing high. We could get it. This is kind of classic walk up. The delta imbalance, do I have it on this other chart? Let me see if I can show it to you or not. The delta imbalance is massive today. No, I took it off of here. It was taking up too much room on my Ninja Trader chart over there. NASDAQ is coming back, but no one cares. You know what I've noticed? This is totally just an observation. I have no data to back this up at all. But the extreme bearish traders, if I had a Venn diagram, okay? Venn diagram of NASDAQ traders that prefer trading NASDAQ futures over ES, Dow, everything else, and traders that like to trade bearishly, it'd be a circle. One circle. So y'all like the drama because NASDAQ makes big moves, and you like that elevator down big move. I see y'all. I see y'all. Hopefully you can also have an appreciation of someone like me that really enjoys just sitting back and watching the walk up, just watching the money come in in slow-mo. Cartoon, you think NASDAQ's got another little push in it? Right now, because unless something changes, we're chopping with a lot of kind of no data news and no real change in the Middle East and no real change in the Fed. So when we're in that no real change mode, I'm expecting us to be choppy on the macro scale. And what that ends up looking like is we get a down day, we get an up day, we get a down day, we get an up day, like we're doing over here. Not necessarily back and forth like that. You know, it depends on where we end up a little bit. But that's what I end up expecting. We've got this swing high back there, right below the 7,700. That's our support right now. And so if we close up higher like this, that would be a move we could look for to just see if it comes back lower. That's why, and I've gotten lazy about this over the summer, but usually I'm really good at the first chart that I look at in the morning is this one, where I can see what I was just talking about and kind of see what makes sense that the daily would do next. Does it make sense that we would keep moving lower? Does it make sense that we would keep pushing higher? Does it make sense that we would go kind of sideways? But for now, we just charge ahead. Nasdaq has big moves like some bananas, but that's what I'm saying. So the Venn diagram of Nasdaq traders and traders who like trading bearishly and traders who like trading minis is still a circle. Use bananas for scale. You're looking for some useless info on X? I didn't even have to look at X last night. It was following me everywhere I was going. All of these, like, people I've never seen before in my feed. This is because the bonds are showing us that this is the biggest pullback we've had since 1929. Everyone hold on to your butts. This is going to be rough. And so I was like, oh shit, we're going long tomorrow. And then I got on my little account over here and was like, average. Can you see those on here? This is my laggy chart. Let me see. There's one down there. You can see where I was loading those up, kind of. It won't squish anymore. Well, that was like a late one, but I was loading them up yesterday too down there. There it is. Loading them up. So it was like 7,700. We load that shit up. Ugh. Where's the little thing that makes this chart normal? This ninja needs to be restarted. Kind of a mess. Welcome back. Trump says North Korea has 57 nukes. I bet he's not happy about that. Oh, Alex, I didn't know that. The rhythmic ones don't update the same day. Mine's on Tradeovate, and I haven't figured out when it updates. It's not instant. Seems kind of random. I feel like there's always somebody else that notices that my position has changed before I do. All right, there is 76.60. 60.75 is the CPI wick low from last week. If I remember last week, CPI and PPI were by far our biggest data numbers. The market was really waiting on those. It's after we got both of those numbers, the market finally moved. But we did put in some significant wicks, so I marked those. Looks like we might test 700s on NASDAQ. Indeed. I mean, I got my things compressed. I can't tell what screen I'm on. Yeah. On NASDAQ right now, what I was looking at was these highs. I mean, the full retrace. If you want to go nowhere on NASDAQ, what do? You run the lows, you run the highs, and then you go back into the middle. It is, I talk about this a lot, but we haven't had a lot of good examples of this yet. My favorite trades and the ones that I'm going to take in my cash funded account that I have funded personally, actually more than one because of my options accounts too. But if I'm going to take a big trade in there, it's because the ES and the NASDAQ are cooperating together. We haven't had a lot of that. So I've been in my prop accounts for sure. Cartoon, I know you're looking at programming some levels. I will tell you, I like programming levels too, especially because some mornings I'm really in a hurry. I have to say though, like some levels I like marking out manually because I think when you physically engage with your chart and actually go look and measure all of those, I will do a better job of trading it. There's studies on when you are taking notes and things, actually writing the thing down ingrains it in your brain. It must be that same thing. If I sit there and add those levels to my chart, then I'm more ready to trade them when the actual live candles are coming down there and hitting it, because I've already like had this whole thought and engagement with that level, and it makes it like ingrained in my brain. So I think automations are great, but I think there's some levels that are worth marking out yourself. Because yeah, and I watched the previous all-time highs for previous contracts and stuff, and yeah, I can add those, but I don't think there's anything wrong with still marking up charts manually, at least for a few things. For me, all of these little levels became too much, so I do program these. I have the previous day's high, the current high, the previous day's average, weekly low. Like all of these are too many. But so the things that I like marking myself manually are the weekly open and close and the midpoint, and then any big daily gaps that we have, and then any major wicks, because sometimes we'll get CPI and it's like, and sometimes we get CPI and it's like, whoa, and it's that whoa one that I really want to pay more attention to. And if I have an automation doing it, it's gonna mark all of the ones, even the ones that I don't find particularly interesting. Of course, some people might be a little bit less distractible and might be really good at checking those levels every day. I even write down some of them on paper, like I was saying, like that is a real psychological thing. Maybe you're better at checking in on those levels without having to do it manually every day. I'm not. I have to trick myself into doing some things sometimes. Yeah, that's a good idea too. Automate them on one chart and engage with them on the other. But if y'all haven't heard that tip, I don't think I've ever talked about that before, about the actually engaging with your charts and your levels. It really does help. There's probably more to that too, like it's actually getting you more involved in the charts and making you not miss it. That's what happens sometimes. I've always done write-ups for my group. I've been doing it for years. And it's almost every morning I'll do a write-up for what I'm looking at, the levels I'm looking at, anything interesting I'm looking at. And I would go through all of that work and then still miss my own goddamn call. And part of that work in correcting that error was to actually go mark it on the chart, make notes on my chart. That really helped me a lot. Has anybody else done that? You come up with a great plan, even if you're not sharing it. Come up with a great plan and then not trade it for whatever freaking reason. Cecil, you can copy trade 5 accounts for the 10K challenge, but they don't add together. So it's the one that's going to display is your top one. So what some people will do is if they get a really good profit in one, just leave it there. Just leave that profit there. Like maybe Simone's doing that, or Simon, whatever it is. That the number one person might be doing that. They might be working on a second account to see if they can pass themselves and still hold on to that good high account balance. Someone's over there like, don't tell them the secrets, Barbie. But yeah, this is cool. These are we're all friends here. This is the inner circle. You give those free trades cartoon, but do forget to take them too, because I've absolutely done that. Like there was a while there, I asked a couple people to hold me accountable. It's like if we get to this spot and I'm not in, like freaking yell at me. It might be a streamer problem more than a regular trader problem too, because like I think it adds an extra level of distraction. But yeah, so on the 10K challenge accounts, you can have however many you want. That one's unlimited, so it's. I'm always like, what screen am I on? If we go look at these again, just to kind of give you a visual, Phidias will let you have you can have more evals and things, but if let me step that back. You can have 5 premiums going at a time, 5 fundamentals going at a time, 5 express to lives going at a time. But then the 10K drawdown challenge, they don't limit you at all. So yeah, you could copy trade them, but they just don't accumulate. You're competing against yourself, but that's not necessarily a bad thing, because that way, if you get an account that has a respectable, like I was saying, has got a respectable balance in it, and you don't want to risk it, you can start over.
Then suddenly we taking a break. Phidias Discord going absolutely wild. Somebody passed evil number 5. Meanwhile I'm sizing like a lunatic clown. One more wick and the whole thing shut down. Bro static drawdown is easy mode. Famous last words before the overload. Now I'm bargaining with the future's gods, taking A+ setup from pure face Lazo. TOTP collector starter pack 3 accounts, 7 screenshots, 0 self-control.
What if the top 10 are the same person? They can't be. It's only so okay, let me explain this again. So it's gonna take your, if you have 10 accounts, let's say I have 10 accounts. We're gonna pick on me. I have 10 accounts. I have one that's at 10,000. I haven't traded it yet. I've got one that's at 15,000. I've got one that's at 18,000. I've got one that's at 20,000. I've got one that's at 22,000. I got all these 10K drawdown challenge accounts. The only one that you're going to know about is the one that has the highest balance, the one that has $33,000 in it. You don't even know about the other ones. So you're only going to have one account on the leaderboard, and it's going to be your best one, because this is showing what you as a trader, what your best performance in the 10K challenge is. So it's not even going to show your backup accounts. They don't exist. Nobody knows about them as far as the leaderboard is concerned. All we know about is your top account. So that's what I was saying. Like Simone or Simon, whatever, could have another account going that's got 200,000 in it, and we don't even know about it. So that's what I'm saying. That's part of the strategy. This is a challenge, but there is some strategy to it. So we won't have the top 10 being the same person is what I'm getting at, because you are only allowed to have one account. You can have 15 trading accounts plus your 10K drawdown challenge accounts, but like your customer account, you have one of them. And I know that there are people trying to skirt that rule, but Phidias is dealing with it.
Just a laptop, a dream, and 12 affiliate links. Start
Started with 300s, no help, no luck. Trading on McDonald's, Wi-Fi nice. Now I teach millions, smash that like, screenshot, green, crop it tight. No dates, no symbols, vibes look right. If it loses, that's part of the plan. If it wins, slow more hands in the sand. Brandon Lambo for the thumbnail shoot. Parking sideways like this mine too. Caption say stay humble, grind hard while flexing wide just from a rental car. I'm the #1 trader, didn't you know? Just trust me, bro.
Flexing watches from a rental car.
Don't worry though, this strategy's never lost. I just don't show. #1 trader, link in bio. Course on sale, price going higher tomorrow. I was broke last year, now look at me. Ignore the Photoshop, focus on the energy. Yeah, empty for demo looking kinda real. Sim account giving me confidence appeal. Flip the colors, hide the lot size. Boom, 6 figures, motivation, no replies. Withdrawals weekly. Dashboard crop so you can't see rules. Losses blame the market manipulation. Wins credited to mindset affirmation. Trade like me, but don't.
I know I just explained it, but sometimes I gotta explain it more than once.
Signals late, but the hype on time. If you
Wait a minute, why are there only 43?
If it didn't work, you didn't hope. Charts are simple. Life
Oh, I forgot to start it.
my system seriously. #1 trader, humble king. Started with pain and a ring light thing. If you fail,
Okay, wait, the first XP was Boba Jum and the last XP is Marie. That's what it shows. So anyway, here we go. The code word today was patience. We had one person get it. Ladriano or whatever. I can't say it. He tricked me on that one. I'm going to look at the XP again. Make sure we got everybody. Yeah, it skipped some people on the XP. I'm adding.
Rules change when the month goes wrong. If it works, I'm a genius. See if it fails, blame liquidity. I'm the #1 trader. Ask the mic.
Oh, I'm getting streaming lag.
Just a hater by the course, become a slayer. #1 trader. Don't be shy.
It's like a rule that we start lagging when I start doing this. Okay, don't get mad. I'm adding some XP people from earlier that did not get in here.
No profits were verified either.
I'm adding them at the bottom, but they're the top XPs. Okay, so those of y'all that were left off the XP list, starting with the guy whose name I can't say, you've got your bonus entries for chat in there. All right, the people who are entering now, your name should be getting added to the top here. I see Adam Daz, I see Justin Rado, I see Trade the Tape, Doc Stop Loss. I'm not going to read them all, but you get the idea there.
Then that little voice said, move your stop, sleep good tonight.
And don't forget, use code Bull Barbie if you don't win, or if you want to add some more accounts, because it's good luck and you get the best discount possible. It's the very best way you can say thank you to your favorite trading Barbie. Wow, there's a lot of entries today. Hopefully this doesn't break my shit. I even went and double checked to make sure we have subscribers only mode on. All right, last call. I'm doing this one fast today because we've got so many people in it. Last call. I'm about to stop it. About to stop it. If you're behind, I'm sorry. It's not my fault. It's the internet. I'm stopping it. Woo. Okay. So I know some of y'all are going to call me out on there being more racers than traders. There actually are a lot of racers today. I don't know what's going on. I think some of y'all are cheating. But that's okay. We're going to make this fun anyway. So we do have our ranch race here. We've got our XP people in here. They're a little bit mixed up because of the way I copy and pasted it. But we did get you all in there. We've got our one guy who said patience. And then we've got everyone who's just been sitting here waiting and waiting and waiting. So we're gonna do the race. Oh my god, King Kunta, I don't have the search thing on here. You want me to go through 200 names and see if you're on here? Holy crap, dude. You're really not on there. I hate this add me game. It's my least favorite game. Like, where were you? Were you pooping? Can you add Popa Jump?
Next trade goes with 8 points.
You know,
All right, I am only adding King Kunta. He's just lucky I'm feeling nice today. Normally, you have to be here, okay? Okay? I'm gonna change it up today. We're gonna look at the accounts first. I just have to torture you a little bit because there's so many entries. Yes, it's rigged. Of course, it's rigged. Who doesn't want a rigged contest? Anyway, these are the accounts that you are competing for here today. We have a beautiful assortment. We were just talking about the 10K challenge. It's normally $66. Use code Bull Barbie. It will get down to just under 30. This is the one where you can win your share of $24,000 of cash prizes plus an unlimited number of account discounts and giveaways. There is one of these available in our wheel for the winner today. We're going to run the race and then we're going to spin the wheel and see what he's got. That could be an option. There's also the Express to Lives. This is the fastest way to get funded at Phidias. You've got 0 days to pass. That means you can pass it today if you want to. All of these accounts have news trading allowed, no consistency rule, no daily drawdown, all of that good stuff. You can pick at Phidias if you want to go for the regular standard evaluation that'll have an activation fee, or the OTP one-time payment that does not have an activation fee. I've shuffled my wheel up so it has a bit of both. All right. Then there's the fundamental accounts. Oh, on the Express Alive, I want to point this out too. The drawdown does look tiny, but the reason that it looks tiny is because it's going to continue, or it's going to stay there. It doesn't trail. It's always going to be $800 less than your starting balance. All right, so on to the fundamental. This one is more like the traditional Propfirm account that is a little bit more apples to apples with the other guys. It's still better. The rules are better. But if you want something to compare apples to apples, in my opinion, it's this one. You can get the monthly. You can pay a little bit more, get the OTP. I think it's a better deal when you're buying this, especially to get the OTP. You have end of day trailing drawdown, none of that intraday shit. And no consistency, all that good stuff. We have that in 50, 100, 150K, and then the same lineup for sizes in the premium. But what you get with this one is instead of waiting 3 days to get funded, you can get funded in 1 day. And this is the big difference, is you can hold overnight and swing trade in this account. So now that we know what you could possibly win, let's spin the wheel. That was yesterday, so don't worry about that. Okay, so like I said, we've got the Express to Lives, we've got the fundamentals, and we've got the premiums, and we've got the 10K challenge, and they're all on this wheel, and we'll spin it and see what you've won. If y'all want to talk about the 10K challenge, we can go back into that after, but it ends on September 30th. They're not all scammers, but let's see. Where did my race go? All right, let's run the race. Sometimes it takes a sec because I have to fix it and there's a ton of entries. There we go.
She's a limit up baby, singing that song, glitter and grit, that's how she plays. She's building her dream in the market maze. She's a limit up lady, wild and free, day trading her way to her destiny. No fear in the wicks, no tears in the fight. She rides those charts like a rodeo.
Yeah, this race is for everyone. We've got the questionable people, which is most of us. We've got the unquestionable people, which is... Are there any of us here?
Remember her name, Bull Barbie's the
We've got the opportunists in the chat today. That just means I'm going to change it up on y'all. All right. The pack is tight. We've got the crazy monkey guy. We've got the little lamb guy. We've got the cherries, the turtle, farmer pig, pickle guy, kitty cat. We got some horsies in here, cowboy snake. We got cool eggplant. We got all kinds of characters. We got the derpy chicken. Derpy chickens in the race. We have gotten to the halfway mark. Apparently we're going to push the NASDAQ for this one. Why not? We'll let it happen. Can 3 people cross at the same time? No. No. This is not like the old race where we had a top 3 on my channel. We only have 1 here. It's gonna be a good luck song to somebody. One winner, 1 wiener, and a whole bunch of losers. That was it. It didn't even last the whole thing. It didn't last for the sprint. Go, guys, go. The sprint is coming. You want to be in the sprint. Who are our sprinters? We've got Boba Jump, Horizon, Alpha Neon, Ether Shark, Jinx, and who is the wiener? It's Boba Jump. Holy crap. Woo! All right. This is obviously rigged. It's rigged. Does anyone see Boba Jump? Boba Jump's not here. Am I helping Tron? I'm doing Tron's job today. He's not here. Give it to me. I'll take it. I'm here. All right. Yeah, he's not here. Where's Boba Jump? Is anybody seen Boba Jump? He has one before. I don't know that he's won recently. Yeah, it's been a while. Let's go see what he's won. My favorite thing about this is I don't have to keep track of the list. But what happens is if we do have an account that's not able to be given away, they're going to be giving it back to us to give away the next day. So let's see what Boba Jump has won. Let's go. Ooh. I almost got the OTP, but you still got a 150k premium. Boba Jump getting the 150k big boy account. All right, so you got a month to do this one. Month to get you to your profit target. That is the 150k premium with the profit target. Oops. With the profit target of $9,000, you need to get there without having a drawdown of more than $4,500 that'll update at the end of the day. You can use up to minis, or I mean 17. It's 17 on this one. Up to 17 minis and up to 170 micros. I guess that'll be 1,700 nanos at one of these points here. You can get funded in as little as 1 day. You can hold overnight. You can do degenerate things in this account. If only Tron was here, I could give the account to Tron. It's really sad he's not here. It's been forever since I've seen Tron in chat. Anyway, congratulations to Boba Jum with the 150k premium. I'm probably supposed to like not have a favorite. I'm probably supposed to say I love all of our Phidias children equally. The fundamental, the premium, the express alive. Me and the premiums have been doing some things lately though, let me tell you. I've been doing some things. So, can we do it? Can we do $9,000 without drawing your account down more than 4,500? I think we can do it. Now that school's back, you've got your life back together. I don't know, you might have to be giving your wife some foot massages and stuff. I don't know. It's not really about my business now, is it? But when you're done with that, you know. You have emotional damage after the race? Emotional damage? Oh, that's on my soundboard, but it's not on this soundboard. Yeah, get your desk more regularly. We'll get you your $9,000 profit target, right? Ooh, that one has big payouts on it too. Did y'all look at that? I don't even think I showed that. You can get up to 100% profit split on this one. So nice. It's so nice. The 30% consistency, by the way, on the payout, that's not a fail or anything. That would increase what you need to get your payout done. But I'm not worried about Boba Jum. He's going to get there. He's going to get there. Here's the payout details. Hopefully, yep. So this is your per payout, what you can get on this. Oh, wait, am I on the 100K? No, I'm on the 150. Okay. This is the payout schedule that you can potentially get on that account. It is not bad at all. Okay, someone was asking me about the 10K drawdown challenge, and I forgot what the question was again. But I think it was about the day we end. And oh yeah, because it's September 30th, because there is no 31st of September. If you're wondering how I know that, it's because I did the song in my head before I said it. But it is September 30th. We've got 42 days left after today. So yeah. I think it's worth a go. I don't know. Maybe I'm biased. But I sat out of this when I first came on here because there was only a few weeks left and I wanted to see what this was. I've done other trading competitions and I don't know. They weren't as fun. I think maybe it's because we have a bigger community here. Maybe it's because this is going on all summer. It goes on for a longer period of time. But I'm having more fun with this one, and I don't feel pressured to trade it every day. If I do the Ninja Arena and the other cups like that, I'm not going to name any, obviously, right now. But the reason that I don't get as excited about those is I feel pressured to trade them every single day, every single opportunity. If you're going to be the best, you know. I want to be the best at trading my cash accounts. I'm weird like that. I know it's kind of crazy. And that's just the way that is. I'm going to prioritize those. You're not going to convince me otherwise. Bitcoin crossed 69. Woo! Big day on Bitcoin. That's why I looked at it. So first I came over here, I looked at this and I was like, oh, is that an hourly chart? And I was like, oh shit, that's the 5 minute. It looks like the hourly. It's like the same right now. This is the hourly. And that is the 5 minute. Big day on Bitcoin over there for sure.
Eating all my food, but every time they drop again, I say, who's a good little investor?
There's another one up today.
Who's a good little
Can't remember the ticker. I think it's, yeah, mRNA. That's what I thought it was. But this one's doing all right too. So this is the 5 minute. This is what the 5 minute looked like before open. And this is what the 5 minute looks like after open. They had some news. But this is what I like to call a squishy chart. I love a squishy chart when I'm in options. I love a squishy chart so much. This means you just made thousands of dollars. If you squish, if you're in options and you get a squishy chart where it squishes the price action down like that into a straight line, you just made money. So I like a squishy chart. No offense to Bitcoin, but this is a bigger, this is more impressive. All right, we got 10 minutes left, so last call for questions. Cartoon's updating us with the Q's gamma level. We got the flip level at 717 now. Wait, 718? So right above where we are right now. So we're in negative gamma right now, but potentially flipping positive.
Yeah. I was right to mention me. Yeah. My stop got hit. My account got hit. My confidence got hit.
Oh yeah, okay. So I just saw you answered your own question. Is there a buffer you need to clear? Yeah, there are buffers. How do you enter the giveaway? You probably come back tomorrow at this point because we just did it. Just say that you have mRNA calls. The squishy chart thing goes back to really my first year of day trading because I was trading with full-on degenerates. Like no rhyme or reason, no plan, just Lambos, okay? We're just trading for Lambos. And there were a lot of earnings involved. And the way that earnings work with the call options, let's just pretend this one was earnings for a second. The way earnings work is you have to enter the day before when the thing's kind of normal, and you're going to guess which strike price you're going to go at. You're probably going to pick a strike that's out of the money that you hope to go in the money by a bit. You want it to be in the money a bit when we open up the next day. If you're wrong or not extremely right, even if it's like a neutral earnings, if it ends up, if this chart looks like this in the morning, and even if you're right by a little bit, you're going to be wrong. You're going to lose all your money on that option lotto because of the way the implied volatility crush works in the morning. But if you hold through earnings and earnings does this to your chart, you're good. You're good to go. And this has happened to me the wrong way and the right way. So the wrong way, you lose 100% of your bet. The right way, you can make 10,000% or more overnight. And this was, I've had a bunch of people call bullshit on my options trading experience because I started with $250 and I did get it up to a $25,000 account. But the ways that I did it was trades like that. So I had Google calls ahead of some Google earnings, and it was the time that Google smashed their earnings. It was the first time after COVID that they had just absolutely smashed their earnings. And on top of it, they announced a massive stock split. It was either 10-1 or 20-1. I can't remember now. And so this happened. And so I made like $10,000 on an $8,000 account overnight. So that helped a lot, things like that. So that's why it's not bullshit in the options market. But it was a risky trade because if I'd been wrong, I would have lost like almost $1,000 on it. So that's why I have a soft spot in my heart for squishy charts from my degenerate options gambles. There you go! Shadow Fights game, $1,200 booked, done for the day. Let's go. Very nice. Let's catch some reject action here. We're very choppy right now, but if you got this move right here, that was a very nice move. Right off of that STPI wick low that I kept going on and on and on about. Very nice. Don't you love day trading? How we're like done by lunch? Oh, I love that. And I used to work real estate. So some days I'd have nothing to do, and other days I would be crazy busy. I just love the routine of this, like done by lunch every day, for better or for worse. But you know, the better you get at it, the more it is for better. Yeah, cartoon. I think pretty sure I made up the squishy chart bullshit. I don't think anyone else calls it a squishy chart. But if you're watching it live, it literally goes from up and down to. So we'd be watching these earnings calls live because if you're in it, even if you're in options and you can't exit until the next morning, if you're in a big options lotto for earnings, you're watching that earnings call. You're watching that charted earnings. We used to play Tesla earnings all the time. There was a really, really big one. I think it might have been the same quarter as that Google one that I was telling you about. That was just a massive. That quarter, Google announced a split, Tesla announced a split, Amazon announced a split. Like everybody announced their splits all at the same time. Nvidia too. Nvidia announced a split. That was a wild, wild earnings season. That was coming out of COVID when things were starting to improve a lot. Saturday night at 9 p.m. That's for the giveaway. It looks like we're gonna get more sell. We could. I'm gonna head off to lunch though. That's my job. We got like 4 minutes before I'm gonna go to lunch, so I'm not gonna enter any new trades here. But I am still expecting on the daily to until we get something big out of Hormuz or anything new big or anything new out of the Federal Reserve. I'm expecting us to kind of do like what we did up here, just kind of fill in back and forth a little bit. So depending on how this candle comes in, and now that I think about it, I think this is an 8-day EMA. I was looking at some swing strategies. Oh, it's a 9. Okay, so this is a really close EMA that we're holding below right now, but I almost wonder if we could just start kind of moving sideways along with it a little bit. So we'll see. Just, is the market ready to dump through this on ES? I don't know. I know that NASDAQ's been a little bit more into that kind of maneuver, but the ES has been doing a decent job of holding firmly. Oh, look at that doji on NASDAQ too. The annoying thing is it does put us right in the middle of this big daily range, so there's not a lot of clarity on it, but it gives you stuff to watch because you can watch if we're going to go to the extremes of the high or the low and then work on that rubber band trade, snap back to the middle. Time to play options on futures contracts. You can do that. I will tell you, I would rather trade options on the ETFs than the futures any day. If you trade SPX, in fact, it has the same tax treatment, that 60-40 tax treatment. But when you're trading options on futures, the nice thing is you can get out of them after hours. The bad thing is they don't have a ton of liquidity after hours, so it can be hard to get out of them after hours. And then when you're actually trading them, the way that the stuff works, you basically end up with half of the profit. I know this doesn't make a ton of sense, but especially if you're selling premium, it's really noticeable that you only get half of the profit. So it's a little bit different. So if you're fine holding overnight, the liquidity and the moves can end up being nicer on the ETFs. And at some point, I don't remember what the date was. They're talking about December. There should be more hours added to the ETFs. But that's what we were talking about a little bit yesterday when Alana was here. If the volume's really going to increase after hours or not, and I don't know. There are after hours desks. She was talking about this too. There's after hours traders hired for hedge funds and things already. So what's going to change about that? Is it going to spread that volume out over more options, more assets? That would be bad. Or is it going to bring more money in? Right now, it seems like all of this new stuff with the single stock futures and the nano futures and all that, that's trying to bring more retail liquidity in, which lowers the barrier of entry for us. But also, you need to be real cautious that this isn't always necessarily because it's good for the consumer. it would be because it's good for the liquidity of the market, right? So be aware that you are liquidity. What's up, Devin Deep?
I did not consent to this wick. I was promised safe haven behavior. Instead, I received.
Oh, the bond options too. I have not played the bond options, but that's actually really interesting, especially around CPI and stuff. I just saw that. I was going through making sure I didn't miss anything. You think people are over talking it is nothing more than QQQ and NDX moving like SPY and SPX for options? Okay, good. I'm glad you said that. I'm not alone that people are overhyping this 23.5 thing. I still think people are going to sleep. I still think people are going to want respect for their hours. We're in finance and banking hours because financiers and bankers like to work banking hours. They like to have time off too. They don't want to be real estate people working till midnight negotiating contracts. Ugh, that's not the life. Trust me. Oh, thank you. I watched it the other day. All right, y'all. I'm gonna head out to lunch. Like I told you, I'm abiding by that lunchtime. I'm hungry today. I'll be back tomorrow with Florian, but stay tuned. Come back later. We've got the Asia session with Sean. It's always a fun time, and we'll see what happens tomorrow if we get more of this bull flag kind of deal or consolidation, filling out a little bit on the daily, or if we actually get some movement. Hopefully, whatever happens this afternoon with the FOMC minutes and Trump at least gets us doing something interesting. So here's to that. Let's go. I'll see y'all tomorrow.